Hello, everyone! Hello! How are you today? I'm weird. Forgive me. Um, Welcome to the stream, one and all. I'm Brandon Cole, aka Super Blind Man. And today, folks, we are going to be streaming Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. It is officially launch day. And the streaming embargo for this game lifted yesterday. I could have streamed it yesterday, but I was a little busy, as you might be aware. So yesterday couldn't happen. But today we're doing it, and I'm showing you guys the accessibility of the game, where it is, how far it is, what works, what doesn't work. All that stuff is going to be covered today on the stream. And we'll talk about it. We're going to treat it kind of like a live accessibility review, even though it kind of isn't, because I already wrote a text review. But at the same time, it also kind of is. It's like a video form of that, I guess, in a weird way. So, bring the positivity. Let's talk about it all. Let's discuss. Let's figure it out, and we'll go from there. As always, guys, if you'd like to support the work that I do, the things that I create, the things that I'm a part of, and all the stuff that I'm involved in, and everything and stuff and things, a lot of ways you can do that. You can follow, subscribe, cheer, and tip. Cheers can be a single cent. No. Cheers can be a single bit. Tips can be a single cent. It is all support. I genuinely appreciate all the support. Thank you guys for the support over the years. It has been amazing. It's been awesome. It's been fantastic.
Ty the Blind Guy, hello.
Ty the Blind Guy, welcome, my friend, to the Ratchet and Clank stream. Hope you're ready for some Ratchet and some Clank at the same time. Hope you're ready for that. Also, you can become a patron at patreon.com/superblindman if you so choose. Patronage gets you a lot of different perks you can access, including Netflix parties every month, some poetry, some personal interviews, things of that nature, depending on your tier of patronage. A lot of things you can do there. You can also donate to ko-fi.com/superblindman if you want to, quote, buy me a chicken tendy, end quote, or you can commission me for single-use things, like a single-use personalized poem just for you, if you don't like the month-to-month patron thing, or you can do a short-form voice work for me, where I will record something for you, like it's a podcast announcement or a voicemail message, whatever you want, in a voice that I'm capable of doing, a character I can do, whatever you like. It's up to you if you commission one of those things. That's available to you right now on ko-fi.com/superblindman if you so choose. And I think that's going to do it for the plugs. Let's see. Let me check. Devade wants to be a part of the stream, so I just sent him a message saying, hey, we're live now. Like, don't know if you knew what time it was, but we're live now. Alright, so I will fire up NVDA for this, just in case we have to OCR anything for any reason at all. Because I believe we actually have to go back through the settings, because the way this game works is a little bit unique. I think Spider-Man actually does work this way as well, but I didn't notice it because I only had one file, whereas this time I have two. Well, I will have two, because I'm starting a new game. Per request of the review guidelines, they want anyone who plays the game when streaming is available to start a new game, so I will not be showing you my existing game. I want to start a new game anyway, though, because I want to show you how far we can get accessibly. So, there you go. Let's see. Let me get a virtual window here. Wait, the video capture device is not muted? Fix that real fast. Has this stream sounded weird for you guys for the past several streams or something? And no one told me about it? I wonder now. I really wonder. No, wait, it wouldn't have sounded weird because PS5. Never mind. Anyway, it's muted anyway, so... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's see. I want to do... this. Okay. We are ready to begin.
Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart.
Let me know, by the way, guys, if you want me to change the game volume, I can do that if necessary.
L1 button or R1 button switch homes.
Here's the opening music that you get when you're highlighting the game. You guys can get a feel for what that sounds like. I really like it. It's quite nice. I like a lot about this game, though. I really do.
WordNerd512, are your sound alerts down? You just got a new sub.
Oh, snap! My bad. That is a problem. I forgot to ask Misty to unmute those. I had them muted for the descriptive stream. I apologize. I apologize for that. I am very sorry. Thank you to Ty the Blind Guy for the 1 month sub. That's a 1 month tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, my friend.
Nerd512. Figured that was the reason. So thought I'd bring it up.
That was the
Smiley
reason.
Face.
I forgot to unmute them, and I don't think I can do that accessibly because I don't know how she even did it. But thank you. She is, I believe, about to eat lunch, so I'm gonna have to just manage as is for now. So I'll do my best.
Zillary,
to
hello.
Check this every now and then to see if anything's happened. Hey Ray, how you doing, my friend? Oh, there's my kitty and a banana. Her's mowing at us. Her says meow chat. Meow. Alright, let's click on this game, shall we? Here we go. Launching Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet and Clank
Rift Apart. Here we go. This game actually just got its 3rd patch, if you can believe it, just before launch. Got a 3rd patch. We got 2 patches over the course of the review period, and then just a 3rd one just before launch. So, there you go. Again, let me know if you wanted me to adjust the volume or anything, because I can do that. Alright. I believe this is the press any button area.
WordNerd512, the game sounds a bit quiet emo.
It sounds quiet? Okay. We can fix that.
Control. Game base. For accessibility. Sound. Sound. Head. Output device. Headphones. 88%. 92%. Headphones. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart.
Better? Okay, I believe this is where you select a save slot.
WordNerd512, yeah, thanks.
Yep. Okay, I want to choose a new save. We'll go down 1 and press this. Alright, we're choosing a new save slot. Alright, so the next selection is selecting the difficulty of the game. The one that we want, at least in terms of accessibility, is Rookie Explorer. And let me explain that. If you didn't read my accessibility review of the game, let me explain the reason for that.
Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream and Super Blind Man's work. Type support to find out how.
This is not the way that I would approach this kind of thing. But what they've done in this game is Rookie Explorer will automatically turn on several accessibility features for the player just by selecting that difficulty. So I do recommend it if you're blind, and this does include, I'll be fully honest with you, it does include invincibility in combat. But I think if you're going to try to play this blind, given the accessibility settings that currently exist, I think you should consider just going with that and just being okay with it. Because there are enough issues with the accessibility of this game that you shouldn't have to worry about combat. You know, some things do work, don't get me wrong. It's not totally broken, but there's enough issues here that I think invincibility in combat in this game is not a big deal. So we do want Rookie Explorer. I don't remember if I'm on it by default or if I'm on something else.
Maslow1964, did you reach out to the company with your suggestions? Zillary, Rebel Agent.
I actually tagged them in my review, and I'll be sending the video of this stream to them after we're done. Well, tomorrow officially, because it's owned by Twitch for 24 hours. So I will be sending it to them tomorrow. Same as I did with Spider-Man, I'll be doing with this game as well. Alright, so we want... I believe it's this one. Purge for beginners.
Yep.
And casual heroes that want to focus on story. Yes.
Genesis,
Heroes
sorry.
cannot die
Yeah, the
during
menus
combat.
don't read, unfortunately.
They do not read. No, they do not.
Maslow 1964. Awesome.
Yeah, Jenna, this isn't quite an accessibility review stream. I mean, it kind of is and it isn't. I'm going to show people things, but I did already write a text review of accessibility that I published on my website on Tuesday. I've had this review copy for a while now. I will say this because I did forget to say it in the beginning
now
of the
the picture
stream.
is a cutesy Ratchet on a bike with Clank riding on the handlebars looking happy.
I will say this. I forgot to say this in the opening of the stream, but I'll say it now. This game was provided by PlayStation. I do have to, that is full disclosure. This game was provided to me by PlayStation. Thank you, PlayStation, for allowing me to review this game.
Genesis, sorry. Ha ha ha. Yep.
Select controls. Okay. Now, I'm going to try something different this time. Believe it or not, I'm actually going to deviate from what I did for my accessibility text review of this game. For that review, I used simplified controls because I figured that would be helpful to me in some way that I guess I'm now thinking back on it, not sure about. But I thought it might help. So I tried simplified controls. And I'm thinking that maybe that wasn't a good idea. So I'm going to try the standard controls, not the simplified ones, because you can still activate the assisted traversal without simplified controls on. So... Okay, simplified does... Okay. I didn't realize this was attached to controls. We can still fix these settings, but simplified does turn on aim assist
Genesis, sorry.
and...
Unfortunately, some of the prompts in the environment still reflect the default controls even if you select simplified. SK and I did default with some other settings changed like you said.
Yeah. Alright, so we will choose... I'm going to try default. Yeah, we will have to go through the settings and still change them, but I do want to try the default control scheme. Alright. Alright, so now, the part that I always request assistance with, let's go through the settings! And I will talk about the settings that I used during the accessibility review that I wrote, and then we will also, set up everything and then stuff and things. We'll try things. We'll try stuff and things, because why not? Alright, controller settings, audio settings, subtitle settings. Alright, we do need to go to controller settings. We need all this stuff. Vibration settings, vibration intensity, adaptive
Dynamic
triggers.
reactions. Hi friend.
Dynamic reactions! Welcome... No, wait. Let me do this right. This is just for you. Ahem. Dynamic reactions! Welcome to the stream, my friend. Okay. Alright, so one thing that I want to talk about right away is the vibration settings.
Dynamic reactions. I love that.
For a very specific reason. The reason I want to talk about vibration settings is because there's two options here, and they went a different route than they went on the Spider-Man games, and I don't agree with it. I wrote about this in the review, but I want to talk about it too. The two vibration options here are functional and experiential. I disagree with this because here's what they do. Experiential gives you all the really cool haptic feedback for all the things, and there's a lot of haptic feedback in this game, and it's pretty glorious. It's pretty amazing. There's feedback for wind, ruffling your hair and such. It's nuts, all right? It's nuts. And I love that. Functional takes all that away and gives you only vibrations for important cues, which, you know, I see value in that. I do. I understand why someone might want to choose that. But the Spider-Man games, Spider-Man Remastered and Miles Morales, had a different approach that I think worked better anyway. Which was there was the normal vibration setting and there was the accessibility vibration setting. And the normal one was all the awesome haptic feedback that's just, you know, for the game. And the accessibility one just added cues for certain things, like collectibles and such. So I think that's the better approach, but they took this approach here. So I can't bring myself to turn it to functional because I like the experiential stuff too much. And I think it's awesome. So that's just my thoughts on that. Yeah, the wind blowing through your hair to the gravel underneath your feet. Pretty cool. I guess this is not what I wanted. I guess this is not... I guess that's all that's in controller settings, I think. By the way, this does wrap. All the menus wrap. Alright. So I guess this is not what I want. But we will go back.
Dynamic reactions. Pro tip: make sure you turn your auto lock on for auto aim to actually work because that was a weird choice. Zillion,
Oh, I know.
Adaptive triggers.
I know. I did when I read the text review. I had auto lock on was enabled, so believe me, I already covered there. Thanks though. All right. Pretty audio is on. You can enable mono audio, which I do want to. I want to give a shout out to mono audio. Because look, as a blind person, you always hear me complain about mono audio, but the thing is,
Divot011, hello.
it is good to
22.
have.
What did I miss?
It is good to have the
Michael,
option
want
there.
to follow Superb Lindman on more things? Type, socials, and you
because
can.
there are indeed folks out there who, especially some deaf/hard of hearing folks, who can process audio but can't process it in stereo. Like maybe they can hear especially well from one ear and not the other. Those are the people that mono audio is perfect for. So I do want to give a shout out to that. It is an accessibility feature. It absolutely is.
Divot011,
and
let me
deserves
know
to be
when
here.
and if I should hop on VC.
I think we want you on voice chat, Devade. Well, I guess we could do it right now. I suppose we could do that. Because then that would make the settings adjustments faster. So what the heck? Although since I already did a text review of this, I will be pausing to talk about settings more often than I did before, because I've already experienced some of these settings. But let us get you.
Divot011, your channel or BDW?
Probably my channel. As soon as I can, get there. Stream room! I'm here! I made it! Alright, so audio settings are fine.
Object_in space is now hosting you.
Thank you, Object in Space, for the host of Doom. The host of Terror! No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, so I'm going to leave these settings up to the chat, the sighted folks in chat. What would you guys like to do with the subtitles? Because I'm definitely cool with setting them to whatever would be good. Hey, Devade! That's our good buddy Devade, who is our good buddy and
It's T-Blaze. Good afternoon all.
T-Blaze! How's it going, my friend? Are you ready for some Ratchet and Clank accessible awesomeness? Because, you're in the wrong stream. I have fun. Anyway. What would you guys like to do with the subtitles? In the game.
Object underscore in space. So hype for this.
Is
Never
this
checked out a
going
Ratchet
to
and
be
Clank
your
before.
sound?
Heard nothing but God things though. Shine Greymon is now hosting you.
Wow, thank you for the hosts. I missed the name there. Shine Greymon? That's probably incorrectly pronounced.
Nightbit, please consider supporting this
But thank you
stream
for the host,
and
I
support
appreciate
Blind
it.
Man's work. Type support to find out how.
There we go.
Thanks.
Is all well, good Sir Devade?
All is well now.
All is well now. Hooray! Alright, so chat, subtitle thoughts? I'm
It's
leaving this
T-Blaze.
up to you.
Yes, sir.
So the short version for T-Blaze and Object in Space, some things work, okay? So, to be clear, some things work. It's not totally broken, but it's also not fully blind playable. Just I'm letting you know now, so you have an idea of what to expect.
Shine Greymon.
We'll
It did
see what we
pronounce
can
it
do.
correctly.
Okay, really? I'm not surprised. I'm not
It's
surprised at
T-Blaze.
all.
OM.
So no thoughts on are they at least on? Are subtitles at least on? Because no one's giving any thoughts
Yes.
on subtitles. Okay, so I guess we'll just leave it. I guess we'll leave it.
Object underscore in space. Cool. Appreciate the heads up. That's what was my initial expectation anyway.
Yeah.
Ford Nerd 512. Would you say things have improved any since Spider-Man?
Yeah, I think in some aspects they have. The fact that something like ledge guard exists in this game is an improvement, but it didn't improve in a drastic way. There is noticeable iteration on the accessibility features of this game, but it's not drastic. I think we're still basically, when it comes to blind playability, at a Spider-Man level, where you can do some stuff, and then you need chat help with other things, and then you can do some stuff
Deathstalker22.
again.
It's a Digimon.
And then you can do, you need help again.
Celery.
You know.
Subtitles are on. Dynamic
Alright.
reactions. Basic subtitles are pretty big.
Alright, I guess we'll leave it then. Fine. Fine then. We'll just leave it
Sir
then.
Duck 74. Hi.
Hey, Sir Duck. Alright, accessibility. We want stuff. We want toggles and assists. Yes, we do. Alright. We want all this stuff. Devade, I may request your assistance here.
No problem. Whenever you want to speed read.
I believe auto is what we need aim assist, we need auto aim, we need all the assistances.
Let's see. Auto aim currently off. You have selected that. Go ahead and toggle that to the right, I assume.
Yep.
And I have the probably 7-second delay, 5-second delay, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want me to share the? I didn't think of this.
Your stream.
Yeah, I can share it.
If you
Oh,
want
sure.
to slow me down, that's fine.
I'm sorry, forgot.
I did get a TCTS to come through grabbing your chat instead of my chat. That's a neat
Cool.
possibility. So now I'm getting that in real time.
There you go. There's the
There we
real
go.
time one.
It's T-Blaze. Hey, that's what we do. See what works and find ways.
Yep. Now you should have a near real time feed.
It's aim assist is at default currently. I don't know what that means.
We want it to be strong.
There we go, strong.
We want it to be strong.
Auto is on. Turns the camera towards the nearest. Yeah, that makes sense. Lock on.
That's already on?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool.
Automatically targets. Actually, if you want to tap back up, or automatically targets, locks onto enemy when aiming. Switch targets by using. Is that right stick? I assume. Zoom. Yes. Okay.
Sure.
Next item, melee mode. Single or
It's single or combo, I believe.
3-hit combo per button tap.
Yeah, I'll go
Okay,
with single.
So, single is the simplified.
Yeah.
Okay.
basically the idea behind that is, if you're the kind of person who is not capable of tapping a button quickly, you can set this to 3-hit combo, and Ratchet will perform. I guess Rivet too will perform the full melee combo with one press of the button. That's the idea behind that.
Makes sense. Weapon wheel is a hold or toggle,
Weapon
I
wheel.
assume.
Yep, holds versus toggles. A lot of those around.
Object underscore in space. When did Twitch get disability tags? I only noticed them this week.
They got them last week, I believe, or no, not the week before last week. Like the end of 2 weeks ago, they got them.
I think it's three of your podcasts ago.
Three of my podcasts ago.
Dynamic reactions. Yeah.
That is time.
Is what now?
Let's see. I missed it too. Just a yep. Hello.
What now?
Dynamic reaction said yep.
Oh, yep.
Object underscore in space. Curious how that happened. That's awesome though.
A heck of a lot of community pressure. That's how it happened. I'm not even kidding. That is how it happened. And some of that pressure was applied by myself and Dynamic Reactions. So, we're pretty awesome, and we're well aware of it.
Alright, one of the cornerstones of blind accessibility.
SirDuck74. Point a gun at them
on.
until it is done.
It is on right now?
Correct.
That's interesting. I remember it being off by default. I wonder if some of these settings from my old save are retained here. Anyway, maybe they are, I don't know. But look at waypoint is the quintessential blind accessibility feature, guys. It will allow us to
Dynamic reactions.
make the
I yelled at them
camera
from front page. LOL.
follow our waypoint, so we can, get to where we're going, at least, most of the time. The thing is, just like in Spider-Man, it's not especially scripted for story events. Like, it's not, it'll point you the way to go, and that'll work some of the time, but you're going, like, as the crow flies, so it might not always get you there, even though you want it to. You really, really want it to.
We'll see if it lets us go on the stairs or tries to go like through the stairs.
Exactly. That's a common thing.
Next is off-screen ledge guard, combat only.
So that is on or...
I assume you can have that on constantly. Go ahead and tap left or right. Always on.
Wait, did I... Oh
think
my
you did.
god! Well, there's an update to my review, chat. I think I made a mistake. I think I had it on combat only the whole time. Wow. Okay, let's move on.
Object underscore in space. I wish I had known.
Yep.
I would have helped. Thanks for pushing it.
Okay, what was this one? Sorry. Chat covered you.
Yeah, chat broke on that. Auto glide is currently on. Automatically glide whenever you are in the air. Oh, that's kind of neat. Can be set as a shortcut in the shortcuts menu. The
Lord
icon
Mobai
below
is now hosting
displayed
you.
when set to on.
Yep. Figured that's why not? Sure.
Dynamic reactions. That explains why I was falling so often yesterday. LOL.
Hover boot auto pump on. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, so-
Automatically pumps to max speed when using the hover boots.
Yeah, so I guess the way the hover boots typically work is when you activate them, you then have to keep pressing the button to make them like go faster, and now we don't have to. It just does it.
Hover boot
Nightbot,
mode
please
is
consider
hold
supporting this
or I
stream
assume
and Super
toggle.
Blind Man's work. Type support to find out how.
All right.
Thanks.
Yeah, it is a hold versus toggles there. Yeah, I can confirm that. That's hold versus toggle.
Okay. Swing mode is hold. I assume
Shasters,
that's a hold
bonjour.
versus... Hi, Shasters.
Hey, Shay. Shay in the house.
Set swing action to either toggle or hold. Icon below is displayed when set to toggle.
Nice.
So currently that is set on hold. I don't know if you wanted to switch that or not.
No, that's fine.
Shasters,
That should be
high
fine.
debate, I think.
Okay.
Yep, that's debate. You're right, Shay.
Speedo boost mode is hold currently.
Sure.
Set speed boost action
Oh,
as
sorry.
either.
Just cutting you off.
Nightbot, want to
mean,
follow Superb
that's
Lindman
how,
on more things?
That's how the
Type,
descriptors
socials,
would
and you
work
can.
anyway.
that is how TTS would work if it was in the game. Yeah.
Action is either toggled on or off. Action below is displayed. Yeah.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Flight assist on. Automatically levels out during flight sequences.
Now that's nice. So, assuming that look at waypoint works in the flight sequences, it should be totally doable, you'd think. Because it's going to keep us level. So, one would hope, right?
I wonder what it means by level. Like, so you don't nosedive, perhaps?
I would assume
It's
so,
two
yeah.
ways. Hey at Shasters.
Grind assist on. Automatically slows down time when nearing a hazard on grind rails.
Yeah.
Top of list.
Top of the list. Okay, so that's all for that.
Shasters, hey
Where
dude.
was simplified traversal, though?
Nightbit, thanks so much for being here today. If you're enjoying the content and would like to support it, or are interested in learning more about Superb Lindman and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page, or use the support or socials commands to get the
I feel
links
like
you
I
are looking
missed
for.
something.
Please continue to enjoy the show. Shasters, no Nightbit.
I don't know if you have already entered gameplay in camera, but the one we just went through was toggles and
Object
assists.
underscore in space, hey I Shasters.
Guess we'll go to that one.
Simplified traversal.
Okay. Is that on?
Moves.
Sir Duck 74, yes Nightbit.
Simplified traversal. Off. Moves
off.
all traversal actions
Shasters
to...
at object underscore in space, I mean person.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
This includes Rift, Tether, Slingshot, Phantom Dash,
The underscore
and
cyclist
Hoverboot.
underscore gamer, what happened to David?
Currently set to on.
Yep. So this is super neat when it works. Okay, and I'm just being honest here. When it works, it's super neat. The idea is, if there's a thing you're supposed to do, we don't have audio cues like we did in the last 2, but whatever it's gonna be circle. That's what simplified traversal does. It just everything is circle.
Shasters at Sir Duck 74 Duck.
So it is a neat feature, absolutely. When it works, because I think the problem is sometimes we just don't know what we're supposed to do.
Sir Duck 74 at Sir Duck 74 Shay.
Yeah. This reminds me a little bit of how Mario works in that, you know, the second button is run, pick up, and 4 other actions.
Yeah, exactly. So we have that in Ratchet and Clank now. There you go.
Directional movement. Off. Enables movement with the directional buttons. Turning this feature on will disable the ability to use the button shortcuts.
So I'm not going to turn this on. I had this on. I had simplified controls on before for my text review. I'm not going to turn this on because
Shasters, dat be cools.
although I understand that some might want to move with the D-pad, I don't find it super necessary from my perspective. So I'm gonna keep my ability to use button shortcuts if there ever becomes a reason where I would want to use them. No.
Camera. Camera sensitivity. 5.
I don't care what that
Camera
is.
sensitivity while aiming. Yeah. Aim sensitivity. Also 5.
Sure.
Camera follow. Default. Automatically rotate the camera behind.
Oh, sorry.
Simplified
Do we
track.
want that on? What do you think about that? What do you, like camera follow? We didn't want that on in
Final Fantasy.
Yes. No wait.
And
last-
some other occasional
The underscore
games.
cyclist
Control
underscore
as well, I
gamer.
believe.
Doesn't this game's quote unquote accessible mode make you invincible? Isn't that kind of overpowered?
It is less overpowered than you think. Trust me when I tell you that. The fact that
It
I
is
got
still a platformer.
the fact that I got stuck in my text review will show you. And in fact, I will allow myself to get stuck in the same spot when we get there, just to show you it's not overpowered. Trust me. And by the way, the invincibility is not full. It is only invincibility during combat. You just can't get shot to death. That's the only thing that can happen. And also, to be very clear on this, the only reason I recommend Rookie Explorer is because, well, there's 2 reasons. Number 1, I think that there's enough problems with this game that you might as well accept invincibility during combat. I think you should just not have to deal with the other problems, because the accessibility is okay, but it doesn't work as well as you'd want it to as a blind person. So I think you might as well just take invincibility during combat just to balance it all out. But number 2, Rookie Explorer does automatically activate some of these features to save you a little bit of time in the settings menu. Not much, but a little bit of time. And that's nice, at least. But you can still choose a different difficulty if you want to, and then go activate all these features. You know
Stuff.
what I'm saying? Shay, here's the thing, Shay. I would argue that there's a lot of stuff, but it's just not optimized correctly for the blind. Like, the look at waypoint feature, great feature. Except it's not specially scripted. Just like with Spider-Man, it's not specially scripted to guide you around things properly, or, you know, along the correct path. It kind of guides you as the crow flies to your waypoint. And that can work sometimes, but it definitely does not work all the time. So, There you go. Anyway.
Shifters, that's why I said, some stuff. Laughing face. The _sightless_gamer. Fair enough. Thanks for the explanation.
Yeah. All right. So we are. That's the whole thing, I think, right?
Yeah. So camera follow default, or I assume it says off is the next option. As far as chat navigating you, I find it easier to have this off. You have a waypoint feature on this one, so I'm not sure. It's kind of up to you.
I think we can change this at any time. So let's try it on its default, and then if we need to change it, I think we can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back to top of list.
Okay, so that's the end of that. I think we might be done, but I could be forgetting something.
Have you gone through visual and contrast options? Adjust options related to motion sickness, contrast shaders, and the heads-up display.
Well, this will not affect my gameplay, but we can look at it.
Auxiliary, is that what happens
Yeah,
when
that
people
makes
like drive
sense.
into the water because my TomTom said turn right? The look to waypoint isn't optimized to avoid obstacles?
Exactly.
Yes. It's that
Exactly.
episode from The Office.
It's that one. It's that one.
Okay, so title motion sickness.
Shasters at
center
Divot
dot
011
off.
UV Legend.
So yeah, I guess the center dot thing. I guess it's a visual phenomenon that I will fully admit
The
that I don't understand
_sightless
completely.
_gamer. Turn to the right. Whoops, you're dead now.
But
Sorry about that.
I guess the idea
Shasters,
is
haha.
if you have a center dot, those that experience motion sickness can look at the center dot, and that kind of keeps them grounded, no matter what else is happening around that dot, because the dot doesn't move. I guess that helps with the symptoms of motion sickness. So that's a really cool feature. We don't need it for my stream, but it's really neat. It's a really neat thing.
Motion blur. 10 out of 10.
Sir Duck
Adjust the blurring
74.
effect
Yeah, that's pretty much how those dots work. It helps loads with motion sickness.
created by the camera motion and fast-moving objects. Lower settings have less blur, while higher settings have more apparent blur.
I will say this. I think this might be one of the few times that motion blur has been a slider. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's usually off or on, right?
Object
But
_in space. Would you
this-
say this
you
type
can
of
set
accessibility
the-
is becoming an industry trend? Lots of features
the
for lots
amount
of
of
people, but not
motion blur.
optimizing for specific player disabilities.
I don't think I'd go that far yet, Object in Space. I don't think I'd go quite that far just yet. And the reason I say that is because I think a lot of developers are trying to... I think they're trying to do right. If this makes any sense, I think they're trying to learn from games that do these things correctly. And I don't think that... If you're seeing it as a trend, I don't think that's intended by them. For instance, there are obvious comparisons to The Last of Us 2 in this game's feature set for accessibility. Obvious comparisons. But this game has probably been in development, no kidding, probably for longer than we realize. You know, it's not like this game started developing 6 months ago when Spider-Man got released. It's not like they did that. Obviously, they had to have split teams at some point. So, what this is just... It's a trend upward. It's, number one, they're looping in as many disabilities as possible. That's true. But the second part of this is they're also continuing to iterate and continuing to get better with everything they're supporting every game that they make. So, you know, Ubisoft is a great example of that too. Ubisoft's blind accessibility is getting constantly better too. It's not there yet. We still can't play an open world Ubisoft giant game, but every game for the past 3 games and now 4 games with Far Cry 6 is getting better every time. So, you know, we're not seeing the immediate results that people would love to see, but that's because games take a long time to make. But I think the iteration that we're seeing is enough of a trend upward that I don't think you're gonna have to worry about lack of optimization forever. Is what I guess is what I'm getting at. So there you go. But yeah, motion blur is a slider. That's cool. I appreciate it.
Dynamic
Yep,
reactions. I have vestibular issues. Focusing on one object helps the brain calm down from the sensory overload, so the dot feature is cool.
Yeah,
Object
definitely.
_in space. I'm asking because part of the approach toward pushing accessibility as important is focusing on the numbers. I'm wondering if that's sort of dehumanizing the response. Does that make sense? Sir Duck 74. Ubisoft has become amazing with helping the hearing impaired recently.
I
Watch
think that
Dogs Legion
makes
even has an audio
sense.
visualizer.
I think that makes sense, Object in Space, but I don't think it's right. The experience is
Object _in
Not-
space. Sense asterisk.
not as dehumanized as you might think, because the fact is, more and more often, actual consultants on these things are being utilized. Sure, I'll tell you this. Sure, I was not invited to talk to Insomniac about Ratchet and Clank, okay? But at the same time, I know people at Sony, I know maybe
It's T-Blaze, and
the
that's
people
what we
that
want
might
to
have
see.
championed
Improvement.
this at Insomniac. Thus, there's still a human
Shakers,
component there.
sure is.
You know what I'm saying? Ubisoft is using consultants now a lot for different things. I think the human component is still there.
Nightbit, want to follow
Maybe
Superb
not
Movement
with
on
every
more
game.
things?
Maybe there is
Type
some cases
socials,
where
and you can.
developers are kind of just taking what exists in a game and trying to iterate on that with themselves without any human intervention. But I do think consultants are being more widely utilized, not just blind consultants, but all types. So, it's just my thoughts. Anyway, back to the settings.
Let's see, where was I? Depth of field, on. Turn on or off the blurring effect for objects that are out of focus with the camera. When enabled, the farther away an object is from the
Object
camera's
underscore in
focusing
space.
point, the
Great.
less sharpness
Thanks.
and detail it will have. Oh, okay, that just makes it clearer with farther distance.
Yeah.
I could see the accessibility for those who have trouble focusing in one area or the other.
Yeah.
Chromatic aberration. Aberration. Okay, on. I've never seen that as a feature before.
Yeah, right.
Enable chromatic
Nightbit,
aberration.
please consider
provides
supporting
a
this stream
filmic
and Super
effects
Blind
for
Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
where colors appear slightly shifted and out of focus at the image's corners.
That one I don't get, but I'm sure I'm sure it's valuable to someone.
Yeah, I'd have to read that a couple times. Film grain, 10 out of 10. Adjust the intensity of the film grain visual effect. The 0 setting is the lowest and 10 is the highest.
Again, a slider. I just think that's interesting. Not off the
Specifically
rocks,
for the
slider.
graininess of
It's
these
T-Blaze,
tutorial
they are.
films.
Yeah.
I assume tutorial films. Full screen effects on. Turn on or off full screen effect visuals during gameplay such as lens flare, heat shimmer, on-camera rain droplets, and gas effects.
Boom.
Screen shake on. Screen shake.
Screen shake. If you don't want the screen to
Just a
shake,
little more
turn this off.
paraphrasing. Title, contrast options, high contrast background, off. Enable high contrast background for assistance with visual
Sirduck74,
clarity on
these
some
seem to mostly
elements.
be settings to remove effects that mimic a real camera rather than a game camera. Although these days games are good enough that keeping them on won't make it look worse.
Yeah, I can 100% confirm. So many reviews of this game have said, dude, it looks like a movie. It looks like an animated movie.
Contrast options, off. Enable various shader and high contrast options to help with visibility. Use presets or customize each setting individually. So, below this, there are actually like a subset of items. We can just roll through these. These are checkboxes.
Wow.
Hero shader. Apply a solid
Sirduck74,
single-color
I saw them
shader
compare
on
it to the real
hero
Ratchet and
improve
Clank movie.
visibility.
It genuinely looks like the movie.
I've heard some people say it looks better. Okay. Good.
Ally shader. Apply a solid single-color shader on allies to improve visibility.
So not only can you set all these contrast options to on, but you can also imply individual shaders to things that you want to be that you want to stand out. Man.
And I think by phrasing earlier, customize the colors.
Yeah, wow.
Enemy shader. Apply a single solid color shader on enemies to improve visibility. Set all enemies to one color or customize to set different colors
Yeah.
based on
Object
group
underscore in
type.
space. A lot of games have features like that and I appreciate them. I think it's neat to pick your own aesthetic.
Yeah.
There's a
Object underscore in
subset menu
space.
for
Even if
enemy
I can't see
shader.
it, haha.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna leave that alone for now, but still.
That's
Wow.
fine. Go one more down then. So this is for basic and boss shaders. Next is interactable shader. Single
Wow.
color for elements. Hazard shader. So warnings, I assume.
Yeah.
Explosive crates, things like that. Collectible shader. Ooh, nice.
That's very
Single
nice.
shader color. This includes raritanium, spybots, and gold bolts.
Yep, raritanium is a thing in this game. Raritanium! I love it.
Oh yeah, you've got to have the perfect unobtainium metal.
Yep, of course.
Title, HUD, waypoint display, on press. Waypoint icons are shown when pressing the show objective, aka R3, button.
Yep.
I don't know what that toggles to.
Oh, I
Do
guess
you
you
wanna-
could probably. I bet it's constant. I bet you could have it constant.
waypoint icons are always shown.
Yeah, you can have a constant.
Okay.
What do you think? Should we set it that way? Would you prefer it that way, or
The underscore sightless
Like, as
underscore
the-
gamer. Extremely important
the
question.
guide?
Is there a shader?
As long as you can
Seriously
press
though,
R3
I really do
and it
appreciate
points you
Insomniac
the
for
right
adding
way,
all
I
of these
don't
settings,
think we need
accessibility
this.
or otherwise.
okay? Then okay, got it.
Rift tether prompts off. Display button icon prompts on Rift tethers. Why would you not want this?
I'm gonna turn this on because
Yeah.
why? Yeah.
Unless Rift tethers, I mean, by the word Rift, I guess they're fairly obvious in itself. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Icon and prompt size, standard. Set the size of in-world waypoints, icons, and prompts.
There you go. Entire UI sizing.
UI parallaxing, on. When turned off, the heads-up display and the little touchpad on the PS5 menu elements will stay in place on screen.
Cool.
Oh, they don't shake or shift. Okay. Title, HUD colors. Well, emphasize text color. We're not gonna read the descriptions on these.
Right.
Aim arc color.
Wow.
Target arc color. Top of list.
So much customization there. That's nuts. I love
Yeah.
it.
That is the end of this accessibility setting menu.
Okay, I think the which one is that?
Graphics mode.
The
Fidelity.
shasters,
is
I
the
do
Customizing
want to
is nice.
change that because I want this to be performance for the stream because there's no reason I'm not broadcasting it at 4K, so I want to change this.
Okay. This is a 30 frames per second mode. This is an
Right.
alternative version of the 60 frame per second performance RT
Object
mode.
underscore in
additionally
space.
removing
Is that
ray
talking about the
tracing in favor
crosshair
of
it puts over a
increased
target
picture
you're auto-aiming
resolution.
it?
Performance RT. This is a 60 frame per second mode which includes ray tracing. It presents a lower resolution picture with adjusted lighting, VFX, and scene density.
I will take that one. That way, the visual people on stream can see the
Sir
super
Duck
awesome
74,
effects of
you're
ray
broadcasting
tracing.
at 30 FPS. You may
Yeah.
as well go with fidelity.
No, there's no point. There's no point. Because even though I'm broadcasting at 30 frames per second, switching it to fidelity does nothing for the viewing audience. It just does zero things. I might as well go with 60 performance mode ray tracing. So my game is performing at top peak performance, but those on the stream can still get the ray tracing effects.
Object
It might
underscore
sound like
in
a small
space.
thing,
That
but
could help me actually to pick a color that contrasts with the background.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hang on. What did you press? Restart checkpoint. Changing this setting will require restarting the last checkpoint. I would cancel this.
What did I do?
Okay. You might have pressed triangle, which was reset all to default.
I pressed down. I was trying to move to whatever was next in the menu, and I guess I shouldn't have done
Ratchet and
that.
Clank says otherwise.
Apparently, I don't know.
Alright, we are on fidelity at the moment.
Aaron Air 7734, I'm late.
Oh,
How
so
much
it's-
actual gameplay have I missed?
Oh, so
Sir Duck 74,
doesn't matter.
the graphics
Reset
mode needs a
default,
checkpoint
maybe
reset
you
most
click that?
likely.
no.
Dynamic reactions. I did fidelity and it still looked amazing on stream.
All right, I'll leave it on fidelity. Fine. I'll leave it on fidelity. Fine.
I think I missed something.
Everyone wants me to leave it on. I think I understand what happened. I switched it to performance ray tracing, and it didn't matter what I pressed after that because if you had changed the options before you started the game, so I could have said yes and it would have been fine because we haven't started the game yet. But if you had changed the options and hadn't restarted the game, it would require the game to reload. So
Ah, I see. Okay. Invert up down is off.
now that's again cool that you can do that. It'd be nice to have that option.
Invert left right is off. Top of list.
Okay, that's awesome. I think that might be it.
So you had clicked start game, which was at the top of the list, I believe.
Yeah, start game is
it's
the
like-
top of the list. This is how the options work. They're all just menus below that.
Okay, that makes sense. Select difficulty, Rookie Explorer, Rookie Recruit, Rebel Agent, Resistance Leader, Renegade Legend. You are on Rookie Explorer, and there is some description. Perfect for beginners and casual heroes that want to focus on story. Heroes cannot die during combat. There are 3 bars that show enemy aggressiveness, damage, and health.
Yeah, it's fine. That's Rookie Explorer is what I want. So
Sounds good.
we're on
There's
start
also
game
an
right
image
now,
of a
right?
Cartoon Ratchet and Clank on a bike.
Yay. So
We
we're
are on Explorer at the moment.
right, but we're on
This is recruit.
Oh, how did that happen? Okay, I'm confused.
Select controls. Left is simplified.
Why is it doing
right
this
is
again?
Default.
I'm very confused.
Maybe you press B instead of A. When I said top of list, I think you tried to back out.
I
when
did,
we were
yeah.
talking about invert left or right. Okay. Alright, so the list now is new game, start game, control settings, audio settings, subtitle settings, accessibility settings, graphics mode, invert left, you know.
So now
all
I'm
those.
concerned that it reset our options. I'm very concerned now.
You can go down to accessibility, I suppose. We can look at a couple.
It was the
This
next
is
one, right?
subtitle. This is accessibility. Gameplay and camera, toggles and assists, visual and contrast. Simplified traversal is off. I think you
Yep,
did turn
it
that
did. It did reset it all.
on. Directional button movement, you did not want this.
Nope.
Camera follow, we are keeping that as is,
For now.
so we can back out of this and go to the next. Toggles and assists. Fire mode is currently default. Aim mode is hold. Aim assist is default.
Strong.
Strong. Auto aim off. On. Lock on. Melee mode single.
Fine.
Last time you switched it to combo. Do you want to keep this
No,
one
no,
single?
single's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't mean to
Weapon
switch to
wheel,
combo
hold.
then. All right.
Look at waypoint on.
At least that stayed on.
Mm-hmm. Off-screen ledge guard, combat only.
That I can't believe that. That's nuts. I
Oh,
can't
it's on.
believe.
Object underscore in
can't believe they
space.
didn't
What's
change
the
that.
difference between auto aim and lock on? Sorry if this was asked already.
Oh, the thing is, we don't really know. But what we know, based on dynamic reactions, is you still want them both on for some reason. I guess if you don't have lock on, auto aim is worse. I don't get it. Let's not worry about it.
Object underscore in space. Oh, perfect. Nightbit.
The
Want to
assumption I
follow
would
Superb
make-
Lindman on more things? Type socials, and you can.
The assumption I would make is lock on looks at a certain enemy, and then aim assist is actually for the shooting
I
portion.
guess,
of
yeah,
it.
that's probably right. That's probably right. They
Auto
probably
glide
work
is
together.
on.
Yeah.
Hover boot auto jump or auto pump is on. Hover boot mode is hold. Swing mode is hold. Speedle boost mode is hold. Flight assist is on. Oh, Speedle like Speed Beetle. Okay. Grind
Yep.
assist is on.
That's what they are, too. Like, they're in the trailer, so we've seen them.
Hmm. Top of list.
Okay, was there anything else?
I
Goodness
don't think
gracious.
you have a reason to do visual and contrast options.
No, no.
Alright, we can back out then. We're on accessibility settings. Start game is at the top.
I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that we changed that might have been affected by this. I don't think so.
I don't think you changed the subtitles. I do not know about audio or controller.
No, I didn't change anything in the controller because that's just vibration. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. So that's start game, right?
This is controller settings.
Oh, okay.
Is there audio when you toggle between
There
these
is, yeah.
options?
Yeah, there's audio. Yeah. But it does rap too, so it's not very helpful.
Object underscore in space.
There is-
What was in audio apart from volume?
By the way, there's audio and haptic feedback.
Dynamic
as well.
reactions. Okay, so here's the T. It doesn't automatically aim at enemies without auto lock on. Crazy, right? LOL.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Sure.
Yeah, we can start game then. Yeah.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, by the way, to answer your question, object in space, there actually isn't much in audio. There is what type of device you're using. I'm using headphones with 3D audio because PS5 and my cool setup is cool. So I'm providing you 3D audio to the stream like I always do. But there isn't much in there in terms of audio settings. All right. So, before I press this button, I just want to say this. All right. This game.
Shakers, my cool setup is cool. Umfeu.
This game. Hey, you should Jay, you should type !add quote space My cool setup is cool. Dash, super blind man. I have a quote system, and I keep forgetting to mention it so no one uses it. Anyway, before I press this button, I want to say this. This game just shows off like a boss. It shows off the
Object underscore in
PS5
space. Oh man. I need that.
like no other game does.
Shasters, add quote my cool setup is cool. Superb Lindman. Nightbit, successfully added entry number 3.
There you go, see?
Nightbit, please consider supporting this stream, and Superb Blind Man's
You've
work.
added the quote.
Type, support to find out how. Thanks.
There you go. So this game shows off like a boss. It shows off the power of the PS5 like a boss. And you're about to see what I
should
mean
set
by
this
that.
up for mine LMFAO.
You're about to see what I mean by that. I'm going to press start game right now. Cutscene. You're just in it. You're just right in it.
Members of the Resistance, report to your nearest intake facility immediately. We promise nothing nefarious will befall you. We promise.
Do you want an attempt at visual description?
Report to
Sure.
the VIP section of your nearest
Alright, let
intake
me meet this
facility
guy.
for compulsory behavioral modification. It will be
Very
fun.
busy city. A pair of tentacle machines are floating in the distance. A small character appears from a sewer vent. Everything obviously very
Shasters at
futuristic.
Divot 011, you're still legend.
Your suit seems to be working
Nice.
nicely. Blending right
The character walks across the busy street.
there is the assistant, and
A
there
robot
is
walks
the
past with a sad face. Several robots are walking across, almost confused.
masterful work. Now get
A small
out
robot
there
is
and get
taken
back to
from the
bed.
crowd and pulled to a back alley
Where is the
by the
infobot?
assumed protagonist.
I believe you're actually seeing Rivet.
I think so. There's a mask on him, or a
Her,
complete
presumably?
helmet on him. A side character is seen running away from a security octopus, I will call it now.
Where are you going?
Shasters, oh this be cool sounding.
Civilian trips. Civilian is cornered. A pair of ray beams are raised to attack the civilian. The assumed protagonist appears from behind with a hammer.
Shasters, that laugh
Ray
sounds
is
like
fired.
Brandon
He jumps
NGL.
over. Cracks the dome of the octopus bot with one shot. It is knocked down.
Hey, it's
Dang.
okay. See?
Yep, that's Rivet, alright.
Face on the
me.
helmet.
That's Rivet, alright.
Rivet? Shh. Gotta go. Here, it'll help you get home. I designed it to be one size fits all, so it should.
The helmet is handed to the civilian. Oh, civilian is a purple alien. That might be worth noting. Almost frog aesthetic. Several security bots in the distance. A metal Leviathan looking thing floats above.
Don't you think it's weird to
Camera
throw a
flashes and
celebration
shifts
for
to
us?
Ratchet.
I
Yes.
mean, we haven't done anything heroic
I know
in
this game.
years. What if everyone thinks we're washed up? Oh, what if we are washed up?
Luckily, we will not need to perform any heroics.
Like
Unless
exhaust in
you
the room.
count smiling and waving.
Right.
Clank hops on his back. As a backpack.
Big welcome to the Grand Marshals
Doors
of
open to a cheering crowd. Three
Ratchet
judges with microphones are speaking.
Captain Copernicus Leslie Quark.
Copernicus Leslie Quark.
Ratchet stands on a red carpet with civilians cheering for him. I think you have control.
Yep, just like that, it's gameplay. There's no break.
Wow, haven't seen these guys in ages.
Alright.
Object underscore in space 3.
You run up and grab your tool, where the three judges are floating on
Starting with
pedestals.
me.
Where you're standing
And
becomes a
ending
floating
with
pedestal.
Surprise gift from Clank to Ratchet.
You all float over
Oh dear. Must he tell the entire galaxy?
a series of
Dynamic
Called
reactions. I'm
bleachers
so obsessed with how
over
detailed
a
his fur is you can see every hair.
ravine gas.
At the front of the parade route.
Well, we better get moving then.
Your platform lands on another floating
Starting on
island.
planet Velvet.
I collected some bolts.
Ratchet, a restless tinkerer. For adventure.
So this is
You
this is
fell
what I'm
off the
talking
stage.
about.
Shasters, yay.
Okay. Yes, this is as the crow flies. Directional assist.
This is what I'm talking about. How you guys are seeing it.
That night, Clank ship crashing from the night sky.
You jump over a bush. You do not walk on the bridge.
Effective warbomb, and the rest is intergalactic history.
Oh, you get across the bridge. You did activate the checkpoint, however. I'm trying to keep an eye on how generous or not generous the ledge guard is. Menu X to jump. Or message X to jump, sorry.
Shasters, go Brandon
Boxes
Goo.
are in your way. You have jumped over the boxes. XX does a jump.
Woo!
Many bullets bounce around as they cut to you.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I said this in the review
Shasters,
too.
we.
So one of the things that I like about this game is outside of combat or big action set piece moments, even though the ledge guard doesn't work at preventing us from falling to our death as well as maybe it should, it's also not terrible to fall to your death because it's super duper generous.
Yeah, especially the save points it seems
There's
so far.
there's zero reloading at all. Like there's no load times whatsoever. I've died like 5 times. Did you guys even know? Like
Oh, I do want to test something since we are messing with this. Go ahead and double jump ahead a few steps.
Shasters, did not.
Can you lightly press forward and see if you fall off the ledge? And it looks like he has 1 movement speed.
there you go.
Can you just ever so slightly try and walk? There we go. Let's see. Nope, still falls. Okay.
So see, but we did change the setting. It's now full ledge guard. It's supposed to be outside of combat, but it's still not great.
In both of these situations, you are directly walking towards the ledge, so that may be part of it. But yeah, without a good descriptor on that, that's interesting. It doesn't help you more on that front. There we go. It helped a little there.
Did it?
Shasters, stop it, Brandon.
It's fun.
No load times. Why not? You have an obstacle to jump above. No, apparently you're supposed to
I was supposed to do that.
slam that button.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm supposed to do. I actually did the thing
Shasters,
that I was supposed
glad
to do.
I'm not death counting this. Many, many bits.
Flattering?
No, don't death count this stream. I'm showing you what works, what doesn't. But don't death count it.
And now, our heroes.
That was a circle prompt, by the way.
Festive barricade.
Shasters, I didn't plan on it, Mumfeu.
You travel to another island. This one has a one of the things you jump through at football games.
Who could forget
You just break it into pieces, never mind.
Yep. He said we have to clear the
Nightmare, want
festive
to follow
barricade.
Superb Lindman on more things?
Now,
Type,
I will
social,
tell you this.
and you can.
I'll tell this. This is for the
Object
chat.
underscore in space. Is the bleeping ledge the guard?
This is for the chat. No, the bleeping is the look at waypoint object space. That's what that is. I'm doing that pretty much
Object
constantly to make
underscore in
sure I'm going
space.
the right
Or
way.
the traversal assistance.
It's the look at waypoint. So I'm going to tell you this, chat, right now, for the sake of this video, because since I did play this part already, I want you to know that the only reason I knew what to do with that barricade is because I did this before. All right. That took me a long time to figure out.
It doesn't seem like, but audibly, do footsteps stop at ledges or stop at walls?
No, they do not.
One cornerstone
Shasters,
missing.
understood.
In fact, for some reason, even the haptic feedback for your footsteps, because there is haptics on the footsteps. Oh!
That also continues.
TNT boxes, apparently. Cool.
Indeed.
Yeah, the haptic feedback even continues, yeah.
Unfortunate. That was just a vase. That was just a potted plant you broke.
I'm pretty rude.
Some of those world-class sharp-shooting skills. Well,
I need ammo, that's right.
some ammo.
Smash ammo crates to refill ammo. Slight damage occurs on these concrete planters.
Wow, that's some level of detail right there, my goodness.
Air 7734, why is it always the potted plant that suffers? If it isn't falling out of the sky, it's being smashed. Shasters, superb 33 root, superb 33 root.
I need ammo!
No waypoint to the crates, I assume?
It doesn't appear so. Nope. Waypoint to my death. Yeah,
Apparently
basically,
that's in almost any direction if you could go far enough.
when I did this part, I
Shasters,
just
ha ha ha.
when I did this, I did this part before too. When I did this part, I just tried to smash things until I got ammo.
There's a crate to your right. Well, there's a crate to your right.
Air
Slightly.
7734.
There we go.
So how playable is Miles Morales compared to Tiz?
We got ammo. We didn't get ammo. Oh, we got ammo.
Nightbet, please consider supporting this stream and Superb Blind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks. Object underscore in space. Do you have help in this game?
You have gotten the crates. Yeah, you're out of ammo. Okay.
Yeah, I have no ammo. Where did the ammo go?
I know we can backtrack to find another crate. I just didn't think you were gonna need it. There's a crate straight ahead. You may have to double jump at start though. Oh, concrete barricade to your right.
Breaking stuff. Is that ammo?
There we go.
Shifters,
Alright.
sounds like Miles might be more accessible than this, but the settings here has more, I think.
So I gotta say, the weapons. Well, I've only tried one of the weapons because I haven't gotten very far. But this is satisfying as heck. In terms of the way that the resistance feels and that stuff works, this is great.
The box respawned. I assume to give you infinite ammo if you need it.
Yeah.
Shasters, pew,
No new
pew, pew.
waypoint, huh?
Air 7734. This game
There we
apparently has a ton of platforming puzzles though, according to some of the early reviews I've read.
It does. It does.
Object underscore in space. Haha, that's a great pew pew sound.
Yeah, and the thing about the reason I'm saying the weapon is satisfying is because
Air 7734. I bet that pew is really satisfying coming from the DualSense.
yeah, that sound, you can feel that sound through the DualSense's haptic feedback. So it's super satisfying.
It's not quite locking on to these Blarg ships. I mean, they're a little above you, but still. Unless it's the light blue ones. Maybe I'm...
I've gotten auto aim to work before, so
Okay.
I've gotten through this part before, so
I'm pretty sure we've turned them on. I know we had to check twice, or run through it twice.
Yeah.
Shasters, death.
But if I were to pop it in this moment, I would say it's off.
Shasters,
Yeah,
I can tell
somehow.
when you die. You can't fool me now. Mwahaha.
Yeah, we're not fooling Shay. Oh well. I tried.
After you die, it's directly in front of you. Might be up a little.
Hey, we got
There
it.
we go. But yeah, that didn't lock into
Aaron Air 7734, again.
What is this supposed to be?
I believe that's because, honestly, I think it's because they weren't real enemies.
Perhaps.
Ratchet,
They,
Shasters,
I do not
yai.
believe this is part of the show.
Yeah, okay. It seems to... Yep, okay. They should patch that.
now we're having fun.
Aaron Air 7734, wow that thing pans beautifully.
Let me at him.
Objective,
Shasters,
travel to the
sure
front
does.
of the parade.
So we've been attacked by real enemies now, chat, and as Clank said, this is not part of the show.
You clipped through a little bit there.
Someone put a
it was purely
bounty
aesthetic,
on
though.
us?
Ratchet is flung through the
I
air,
hope this is not
hops on a
about your
grind rail
gift.
by
Hurry,
chance,
we must get
essentially.
to the front of the parade route.
Jump over a ring of balloons on this rail. You missed that set of balloons.
Oh well.
Activating Magna Boots!
Is there a cue for you to, when to jump?
No, not really.
Okay, you just get that sudden effect.
Yep.
Auto aim is trying to aim through a pillar at the moment. There you go.
Come on, let's keep this show going! Catch a ride!
There's an action prompt.
So much for
Oh,
smiling
okay,
and
cool.
waving, huh?
I would bet the blogs are behind this, or the Cragmites, or... Oh, Dr. Nefarious.
No way!
You tether to the one of the floating platforms and are carried partially through before it explodes. I hope they're okay. And I think the intention was for you to land on the floats. A giant float of a character I do not recognize.
I got through it.
You once again fall. Clank pulls up the propellers.
Aaron
to
Air
help you
7734,
stabilize.
this oddly reminds me of the Men in Black ride at Universal Studios.
Small two-legged dog enemies.
Aaron Air 7734, except I haven't been on that ride in like 15 years.
This platform appears to be a pirate ship, if not two pirate ships. Yep.
Oops. Got him.
Auto aim is not interested in explosives.
Stupid auto aim.
Ye must walk the dangerous plank of doom.
You were slightly stuck on the wall of the pirate ship.
Ah.
You're now facing the
There,
what's
we
it
can glide
called?
over.
Plank. Next to glide down.
The mysteries of the Great Clock.
Use cover to avoid taking
I
damage.
had an emotional monologue prepared for this one.
More goons
Man,
incoming.
I love that. I heard them flying in. Freaking 3D audio is so good in this game.
These enemies have scimitars, I think they're called.
The audio is so good, guys. And the haptics, too. So good.
This island is more ornamental, decorated with large park greenery and a building size.
Why did it slow down like that there?
Base. I missed it. The building size base in the center.
Oh.
I can talk about this, I just don't know what words to use. I don't know the names of anything. Does your weapon overheat or do you need to reload?
Nope. Not this one, anyway. There are many weapons in this game, though. Oh.
Is there a cue for when it successfully locks on?
No, there's no lock-on queue.
Let's take out that dropship and end
By
this.
chance, that does exist in Knockout City. I noticed the other day. It's very quiet, though. You slowly chip away at this ship's health.
Yep. But at least it can hit it. But we're still not where I got stuck before, chat. Just to let you know.
A little rusty, but not too bad.
Who the announcer platforms appear?
We're almost there, though.
Objective: go to the lead float. There's what appears to be a launch platform. Okay, I saw a ledge assist help you a little bit there.
Really? Wow.
So it's on slight angles, like if you're trying to walk parallel with the ledge.
Shasters, I thought about trying Knockout City for funsies.
This is interesting, actually. The waypoint is the next island, but you need to hit the launch pad platform to get there.
Somehow I've done this before too, though.
It's close to inline. I would recommend to stop jumping.
All right. That's what happens.
Slightly to the right. Oh, a little too far. There you go. Oh, come on. Cut us some slack, Ratchet.
Shasters, that's about 100 bits already LMFAO.
Yep.
Shasters, JK.
Unless you have to press something there, but I don't think so.
Here we go. Oh, I thought we had it. I thought we had it for a second.
Oh, it spawned you somewhere else now.
It's T-Blaze, LOL.
There we go.
We did it!
Platform rises and brings you to the next island. This island is
I had a
relatively
speech
green.
prepared, but considering that our event seems to be under assault,
more
I will cut to the
industrial
chase. Ratchet, I do not know where I would be without you.
Aaronair 7734, I can't count quickly enough to keep up with the number of deaths. Laughing face.
And you have given up a lot too. I have repaired the Dimensionator, so you can travel
weapon
through
appears from
dimensions
below
and
the
find
floor.
your family.
Shasters, Clink.
No, pal, what?
The weapon is taken by a claw of a...
Ratchet and Clank!
Dr. Nefarious!
What a wonderful surprise! I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm trying to
Considering
think of
my
how to describe
bones
that
were
machine.
meant to annihilate you 8 minutes ago.
Oh, what do you
Shasters,
want,
Clank,
Nefarious?
sorry. Shasters, tongue sticking out.
I'm... Ah. Not Wayback Machine. Nefarious cracks open the cockpit of his screen and shoots this weapon into the air. A rift forms and a fish
Can't anyone print
flies at
instruction
Nefarious.
manuals anymore?
Now I get that joke. Thank you, Demand.
No problem. Nefarious slams the weapon on his own dashboard and
Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream
Chaos
and Superb
ensues.
Lineman's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks. Shasters, no Nightbot.
Okay. Nefarious is carrying, or is using a machine that carries the float. He and the float go off in the distance. 2 cables are still attached to your island. The island breaks in half. And the island, this is purely mechanical.
Alright,
Cables
this is it.
hold these islands together.
This is it.
We have to get the Dimensionator.
This is where I'm
away
stuck,
from Dr.
guys.
Nefarious.
This is where I'm stuck.
Slow motion.
Yes, and quickly. Whatever he
direction
has
X2,
planned,
yeah,
it
you got
cannot be good.
Jump between rails.
Yep.
This is a set of 3 rails. You're invincible, so you glide across the electrified rail.
Alright, so we gotta kill these guys.
The half island you are standing on is crooked because of the suspended nature, as it is carried by Nefarious's ship. It's got 2 big arms. I don't know what to call this thing. Mech. Big old Dr. Eggman machine.
Auxiliary, vehicle.
Vehicle seems too simple for it though. My vehicle doesn't have giant arms. I've seen some with eyelashes though.
Chaos Bringer 216. It doesn't. Why not? Aaron Air 7734. Mechical. Auxiliary, is that what they mean by a muscle car? Giant arms?
Finally. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand if the autolock was aiming at something in the background or if it just wasn't working right. I'm not sure.
Alright, so this is where I'm stuck. We're supposed to put the pyrotechnics to use. I think I'm probably just gonna show you what happens when I... try to do anything. That's what happens. And in this
Seems
case,
like a lack of waypoint.
since it's a big action set piece, we're back here. Every time.
We have to get the Dimensionator away from
I
Dr.
see.
Nefarious.
Word Nerd 512. F.
Yes, and quickly. Whatever he has planned,
Chaos Bringer
it cannot
216.
be
Overcall.
good.
I'm curious. So the first time,
Object underscore in space. Oh dear.
the first time you get that slow-mo, it's so you can dodge an electrified rail to teach you how to do it. But after that, I'm wondering if because you're invincible, it does not give you that slowdown action.
I don't know.
Chaos Bringer 216. Yeah, what happened to Ledge Guard?
It is a gentle hand keeping you from falling.
Yeah, it is. It's not really full assistance.
Wait, perhaps we can put
So,
Quark's pyrotechnics to
How do we
use.
actually put Quark's pyrotechnics to use? Because also, if we're supposed to shoot them, auto-aim does not aim at them.
Not, go ahead and rotate right 3. Wait, what? Is this a cutscene? No, this was
No,
just a...
this is live. All this is happening live.
Okay. Pyrotechnics. Oh, you've got a big red button in front of you. You have slammed one of these before.
Is that what I was supposed to do the whole time? Wow.
There was no waypoint. I didn't see a text suggestion for it either. And I assume the button doesn't make any noise.
Nope. So we're now past where I was stuck, chat.
I should have known
You
Nefarious
shoot
would
shots
try
at Nefarious,
something
the
like
cables
this.
break, you fall
Chaos
off
Bringer
onto
216.
a...
You'd think the
This'll
game
be
would be able
just
to
like old
auto-lock you onto the button
times.
that was roughly
Come
2
on.
inches away.
It looks like Nefarious landed somewhere near the train station. Go,
More,
Mrs. Zircon. We should grab a
typical part of this huge city.
Yes, Mrs. Zircon.
A floating robot with claw arms and a baseball-sized golden pearl necklace around its body. Also an advertisement of a little billboard of their shop.
Oh,
above
cool.
their head.
Zillary, I mean, he actually hit like 2 feet away from the button, but it still counted.
Yeah, but the thing is, Ray, I didn't know the whole time. I didn't know I was supposed to use the slam move. I had no idea. What was I gonna do? You know?
Yeah. Walking on platforms, not generous. Generous. Slams, yes.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. So what am I supposed to do here?
Do you want to OCR this? Do you want me to read it?
Oh, okay. I didn't know what was happening at all.
Ah.
I can OCR. Let's see if it OCRs well. Shatter Bomb, the Enforcer, Burst Pistol. This is what I'm getting from OCR.
Zillary, that was in response to Chaos' comment about it being 2 inches away.
Balance. This is 1,250.
Do you see vendor purchase?
Vendor purchase. Welcome to Mrs. Zircon's, the one-stop shop to power up your arsenal.
This
Okay.
is a pop-up.
This is readable, at least so far.
Chaos Bringer 216, inches, feet, same difference.
Use left stick to compare weapons and press something to watch a preview.
Square.
Where? Feel the power
Did it
of the
OCR
Omniverse.
the L?
It actually did, yeah. It says use L to compare weapons. Feel the power of the Omniverse in the palm of your hand with this explosive ball of energy. It'll tear apart baddies and reality. Let's press square.
Say, you know what is better than watching explosives?
A video of Ratchet with a shatter bomb fighting a lizard person.
Pull the fire trigger.
It is thrown and he
Visualize
pops up into the air in an explosion.
You are in a hurry. Pull it all
Tossed between 2 people, it can blow up multiple opponents.
Shatter bomb, more like shatter booyah.
The voice on that. I know you have it muted, Devade, but oh my god.
Aw.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
Maybe on the VOD.
I'd recommend it. So here, by the
Dynamic
way.
reactions. I love that VA so much.
But here's the thing, and this goes to all of you guys in chat.
Object underscore in space, LUL.
Technically, this is an accessibility feature. Think about it. We can just go through the weapons and press square on them before even making a purchase. And we know what they are.
You know what they sound like for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Boom! That is the sound of pure power. And the Enforcer.
Chaos Bringer 216. Does the narration play more than once though?
Yeah, you press square on it. I imagine I can play it again. I'll try it with this one.
You can pull the fire trigger
Seems like a fairly
halfway
close range
through
weapon.
the barrel,
Has some spread.
and if you are feeling confident, pull it all the way to shoot both. Boom!
Yeah, I've got Crash Bandicoot and Animal Crossing music in my background noise.
So if I press square again, yep, you get it again.
That
Including the vocals. Nice.
Yep.
say, you know what is better than
Wait.
Nightbit, please consider supporting this
I
stream
can't press
and
square on
support Blind
this.
Man's work. Type
Whatever this
support
is.
to find out how. Thanks.
You can OCR this.
It does not. Okay, let's
Dynamic
see if we
reactions. The Enforcer is that girl you can increase the range and upgrade.
You should be able to OCR this.
It looks like it's the Shatter Bomb OCR information.
Shatter Bomb, the Enforcer, and this is the third item. Burst Pistol.
Hold to buy preview? What? That
Dynamic
can't be
reactions.
right.
That's
That
your
can't
pistol.
be right. Oh, that's the pistol that we already have. That's why there's no preview. Oh. Oh. Okay. What should I get? I'm gonna
Nightbit, want to follow support Lindman on more things?
I'm gonna
Type
let
socials,
chat
and you can.
decide what
Between
weapon
two
we're gonna
gays,
get.
how is Ratchet and Clank going?
Ratchet and Clank, between two games, Ratchet and Clank is going okay. The accessibility of Ratchet and Clank is there.
Chaos Bringer
There's
216.
a lot of it.
None of them. Hardcore run.
No, Chaos Bringer, I will not accept that answer. There's a lot of accessibility features, but in terms of blind accessibility, none of them are very well optimized. So I'm kind of using a combination of help and what is there to play the game.
Chaos Bringer 216. This is wise.
But I don't think this is going to be like a full playthrough or anything. This might be something I mess around with in my own time, but I don't think it's going to be like, we're going to play this whole game this way.
Maybe if the ledge guard was better, I think you could
Yeah, maybe.
chat your way through it.
Maybe, but like, it's not great. In fact, I don't even know if I have to update my review about the ledge guard, because it didn't really help that much.
Oh. Yeah.
It kind of sucks.
Thanks so much for being here today.
Anyway,
if you're
which
enjoying the
weapon do you
content
guys
and would
want me
like
to
to
get?
support it, or are interested in learning more about Superb Lindman and what he does, you can
you
check
read
out the
your
panels
balance?
on this page, or use the support or socials commands to get the links you are looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show. Chaos Bringer 216. I don't know what any of them do. Flow. Between two gays. Good to know. That's disappointing. It didn't go as far as people were hoping.
Were you
Dark
not here for
Lexington,
the
I'm gay.
previews, Casper?
Object underscore in space. Do you think it would be playable with like a walkthrough and a menu guide?
I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt. I guess
You could stumble through it.
if I had a walkthrough,
Chaos Bringer 216. I missed them. They were a little quiet.
if I had a walkthrough, I would have been able to.
Object underscore in space. I guess it depends on how well the ledge guard works.
Yeah, if I had a walkthrough, I would have been able to get past the part I got stuck in for my text review, because I would have known I was supposed to slam a button. I kept trying to shoot around me because I was thinking, okay,
Daryl Cleftsum
what
is
they
Ratchet
might
and
want
Mouse.
me to do is shoot like a barrel of like, you know, fireworks or something like that. That's what I was thinking based on what was being said. I had no idea there was a big button I was just supposed to do the slam thing on. So I guess I would have gotten past that. I'll play the previews again if you want, Casper.
Say, you know what is better than watching explosives? Throwing them with your bare freaking hands! Pull the fire trigger halfway to visualize your aim. Or, if you are in a hurry, pull it all the way to let them fly! Shatter bomb? More like shatter booyah!
Okay.
The ledge guard is the equivalent of the belt barriers you see at airports.
The belt barriers. Wow. All right, so that's that, and here's our shotgun option.
If you walk straight into it, it's not actually going to stop you.
Sound of pure power, and the Enforcer, with its two barrels of sweet, sweet destruction. You can pull the fire trigger halfway to shoot one barrel, and if you are feeling confident, pull it all the way to shoot both. Boom!
All right, there you go, chat. There's the previews. I can get either of those two weapons. What should I get?
Shasters, LMFAO.
What do you want me to get, chat? I'll get either one that you want me to get. Thank you for the follow as well. I saw a follow come through in my email of all things. So thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Between
Lucid,
two
I
gays,
believe,
I'm here
followed.
for the Enforcer. Object underscore in
Enforcer?
space. Shotgun or explosives. Tough choice.
The thing is, this is Ratchet and Clank. Every single weapon is going to be awesome. I'm just warning you guys right now.
Shasters, too busy laughing to make a choice. Ha ha ha.
Every single weapon is going to be awesome, so you're always going to have a choice of awesome thing or other awesome thing. So...
Chaos Bringer 216. Probably the bomb launcher.
Okay, so we have one vote for Enforcer, one vote for Bomb Launcher.
To be clear, these bombs are held by
Object underscore in
Ratchet.
space. I would say shatter bombs because the mechanics are probably more different from the pew pew gun.
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
Gaia Arcade. I'm also for Enforcer. Chaos
Oh,
Bringer
God, we have
216.
two for
Yeah,
both.
that was my thought.
We have two for both.
Shasters. Boom.
We have two for both. Shay, could you be the tying one? We have two votes for Enforcer, two for Shatterbomb.
I'm gonna wait till Shay responds
Shasters.
to give my...
Enforcer.
I
Enforcers.
was gonna say Shatter Bomb because I wanted to
Oh
see
my
how it
god!
worked.
Oh my god! We can't decide! The chat cannot decide! These weapons are too awesome!
Chaos Bringer 216. It never ends.
It never ends!
Object underscore in space. It's up to you, Brandon. Dynamic reactions.
Yeah.
Enforcer.
Oh,
Maslow
dynamic.
1964. Destroyer.
Destroyer, that wasn't an
Not
option.
an option, so.
Right, Destroyer wasn't even an option. I guess we're going with the Enforcer because dynamic reactions I don't think voted before. So I think it's 4-3.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Enforcer it is.
Chaos Bringer 216. Just pick Enforcer before someone votes again. Shasters. Yay, tie broken.
Alright,
Object underscore in space. Rigged.
we have a weapon. Is there tutorial text right now?
Yes. Sort of.
The Enforcer able to fire single or double barrels of... Oh. Enjoy your purchase. Be sure to
Maslow
check
1964.
this is
That is what I
Zircon's
meant.
shot. Drop regularly for new weapons. Alright, cool. I will, by golly.
Outer bomb is now in red because you cannot afford it.
Alright, so we're done here. Cool.
More goons! Incoming!
I feel like audio can tell you what's happening.
More goons incoming. Oh god, that feels good. Dang! Dang!
Chaos Bringer 216. Can you run out of
Hold
bombs?
triangle to select a weapon.
It's a weapon wheel.
Everyone has ran away except for the shop feed.
Dynamic reactions. You collect money really fast so you'll get everything eventually. Object
Shopkeep
underscore in
is
space.
unlocked.
Wrecked.
That Enforcer is beautiful, I love it. And trust me when I tell you guys, you will love the haptic feedback on that. The haptics are so good. They're just so good. I know I've been saying it, but they really are really good.
There are two civilians cowering in a corner.
I feel like something was blocking my aim there.
Ratchet is pretty short, and so you're kind of trying to shoot over a park bench.
Ah.
The train's pulling away. Let's go!
Oh, no way. Oh, where is that going to put me?
In front of a train.
Okay.
Ooh, this is a bad waypoint. So you're walking at a ledge that if you jump over, you will jump into an abyss. There's a bridge 60 meters away. But you can get some shots off on the enemies in the distance. Ratchet, why are you so short? Some of your shots are getting over the wall.
Yeah, I killed one.
If you take a step back and re-aim, you might have more success. There we go.
There.
Alright. We're going to go to the right 4. I meant walk. Turn
sorry.
left 3.
So walk to the right.
Rotate right. Walk left 3.
I lost my
Rotate left a
suitcase.
hair. Like 4 hairs then. Rotate left 1. And rotate right. You're walking across a bridge, and so I'm trying to be specific.
Yeah.
Tap right, rotation. That'll do it. Go ahead and go forward. I hope. Yeah, you're good.
That was an interesting
Civilians
feeling.
run out of the room. You walked across a light bridge.
That felt interesting in haptics.
This is a round building, almost like a gazebo, but concrete with magazines and such. Your waypoint is 50 meters away. I don't know if it's locking or not. Go ahead and walk left 3 and then try your waypoint.
Tempting waypoint.
Walk right 1. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's still working.
Yep, stuff's happening.
Put down the Dimensionator, Nefarious.
Put down the Dimensionator. Yeah.
Nightbit,
right.
want to follow Superb Linkman on more things?
You will
Type,
see what
socials,
losing
and you can.
feels like.
Chaos Bringer 216. I guess it's not pathfinding for you.
Exhausting.
It does as the crow flies waypoint finding, guys. It's not really especially scripted. It's just like your waypoint's this way, and that works sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't.
Sometimes it is
Chaos Bringer
around 3
216.
bridges.
Off.
What did you do?
Oh, what happened?
The weapon seemed to blow up in Nefarious's face because he did not do the coordinates properly. Pterodactyls and dinosaurs pop onto
What
this
just
bridge
happened?
and collapse the bridge.
We may have a slight problem.
The bridge is shot.
The bridge
There has
closes.
to be another way across.
It is cracked.
Object underscore in
roots are
space.
reacting
Can you
to the
fall off the
phase
bridge?
voice in your
That seems
glove.
unsafe. They should have like a rail on it or
Try pointing
something.
it at one of them.
Nightbit, please consider supporting this stream and Superb Blind Man's work.
Button suggested.
Type, support to find out how.
Oh, I see.
Thanks.
Definitely gonna come in handy.
Okay. So you tethered to a
Object underscore in space. Where is
rift.
OSHA?
Yeah, like it brought you to that location, but the format, the way it's showing you it, looks like you're teleporting once you grab it.
Right. Okay.
I wonder how much Nefarious is paying these guys.
Not nearly enough.
You've got a small barricade in front of you. Jump and fire, and you should get your shots
SLJ
off better.
1988. What if you walk far away from the waypoint and press the look button? Or sidestep left or right and
Sometimes
keep
that
pressing the
helps.
waypoint button.
Sometimes that helps if you don't fall off.
Sorry.
Ranks 1. Hi all.
One pro and con of the respawn system. It's very
Chaos
generous.
Bringer 216. The waypoints are pretty far apart so that won't work for complicated maps I bet. Shasters, hey Ranks.
Sometimes, yeah, the waypoints are far. The way the respawn works is it doesn't spawn you in the same place every time if you've walked a decent distance. It's not like there are 3 set waypoint or spawn points. It's like close
Dang, I
to the
love the
lip that you
Enforcer.
died at.
I'm out of ammo.
They may be able to trial and error your way through this, but that is a perseverance kind of
Yep.
testimony or a trial.
Chaos Bringer 216. Also, is the 3D audio weird on your end? Every single
No.
thing sounds like it's in front of you.
No, it sounds great. I think the 3D audio in this game is fantastic.
Shasters, no it doesn't Chaos.
Gotta find some ammo.
I really do need ammo. I'm very sad about not having ammo.
Shasters, at least not for me lol. Chaos Bringer 216. Strange.
And not having a way to look at crates.
Chaos Bringer 216. I'm starting to wonder if the 3D effect just fails to work for me.
Oh, wait a minute.
Whoa, watch your head. This is
Or
worse
the
than I had
pterodactyls
imagined.
fly out of the door.
So wait. Let me
Civilians run in
let's try,
screaming.
sorry, I'm pausing, but let me ask a question. The rifts that I was tethering to, are they always there, or do I create new ones and then you
Word Nerd
tether to them?
512.
Is that
What
how-
video
how
quality
does
do
that
you have
work
selected on
exactly?
Twitch?
They
Chaos
are
Bringer 216. Some of it sounds
part of
right,
the
but it has to be really
environment is how I will
pronounced.
say it, and then they disappear once you use them. At least the 2 that you've done so far.
Okay, because then I think
Chaos Bringer 216.
think-
It's maxed out.
the rifts are making sound. I think the rifts do make sound while they're on screen. I was hearing a
hope
thing
so.
that
They're
might
very
have been the
quiet.
rifts.
Shasters, weird cause it's all zoomy around my head.
This waypoint, you'll have to walk right. You got it. A rift wave occurred, and all of the either civilians or enemies, I couldn't tell, turned into flour, like piranha plant.
Oh, wow.
Flour.
Wow, reality is totally screwed up right now.
You're stuck between a piranha plant and a hard place.
It's Ratchet and Clank.
Sand sharks from above.
Some people just straight up disappear.
I still don't have any ammo.
Geek Stuffer, hello everyone.
Hey, does anyone have ammo?
Piranha enemies with legs were slowly spawning out of the last rift.
Wow. Yeah, they're called. Clank called them sand sharks.
Sand sharks.
Shasters, hi.
I can't. There we go. We're back.
Oh, rude.
Shasters, yeah, Brendan. I got ammo. Tongue sticking out.
You are attacking civilians.
Oh. About that.
You are pointing a gun at a civilian.
Hey, the auto aim works.
Threat detected.
Threat detected. Civilians. Innocent civilians.
Chaos Bringer 216. Thanks, auto aim.
A bench turned into a log.
Wow. From like a technical perspective, it's cool that the game can just instantly do this stuff.
You see pterodactyls flying and looping outside the window. Crates.
Thank you.
Another indirect waypoint. You will have to head with your follow camera. It'll change a little bit. Left for maybe 6, and then forward down a hallway, and then you'll be making a right turn. And more left. I'll tell you when, since we have good delay. Go ahead, forward.
Was that a kraken? Or at least a
Cliff
very
of
large
rock
octopus?
just spawned within this building.
And a kraken showed up, according to Ratchet.
Yeah, the environment is slowly turning more natural in a very unnatural way. You'll have to jump northwest over these civilians.
That work?
You have not passed these civilians yet.
Geek Stuffer, how the game is going. Is it hard to play being blind? And does accessibility stuff helps?
It is pretty
Not
hard
passed
to.
them yet.
It's pretty hard to play if you're blind. It's definitely not designed with blind in mind.
Oh, you can kind of infinitely float if you're above civilians and pressing against the wall. Okay. There you go, you might get it now. If you redo your waypoint. Is that waypoint not blocking off?
I'm using the waypoint thing.
It's not moved your camera in a little bit. So at this point, I will say I think we should switch the follow camera to off.
Think so? Okay. I assume you can do that right from here. I bet you can. I bet you can.
Settings is the second, third, fourth option. Game, visuals, heads up, controls and shortcuts, controller, audio, subtitles, accessibility.
Or
I don't know if it's controls or accessibility.
visuals.
Actually, visuals is more likely, yeah. Go ahead and press up.
They're in a different.
Go ahead and,
Settings in the pause menu are in a completely different configuration than they are outside of it. How about that?
hold up. Okay, it's not in here. Go ahead and back out.
Chaos Bringer 216. It's kind of weird that no game ever just has a search bar for large settings menus.
Yeah, true.
I mean, adding a keyboard isn't in most games. Guess
Chaos
let's
Bringer
go
216.
to
Like
accessibility.
the PS5 just gives you a keyboard entry thing for free.
Sure.
Down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gameplay and camera. There we go. Camera follow. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Camera follow is currently fast. Default.
Oh no, that's it.
Oh.
You can't turn it off. You can either default or fast. Okay.
Okay.
I guess default is fine then.
I guess default. If you want to press down once,
Chaos
I don't
Bringer
think there's
216.
anything there.
What does that actually do?
Press up once. One more. Yep, that's all there is. Okay. So camera follow, if that is off, the camera does not change as you move left or right. It's helpful in our senses, or if I tell him to move left 5, he's just moving in that direction. If camera follow is on, as he takes steps to the left, the camera will start to turn left, and so he would run in a circle. Alright. Good. Yeah, you're doing pretty well at this moment. Man, it looks like the waypoints were working.
What happened there?
Yeah, here's where we get stuck. Jump
Chaos Bringer
and move
216.
left
Oh, that's obnoxious.
6.
Damino Mascador. Hello everyone. Hello Divid. What's
Hey,
up?
Damien.
Smiley face.
Hello. Go ahead and try and jump over this guy to the left. Your jump input has not occurred yet.
And I can't jump.
Can you
Shaysters.
jump in
Damien.
place?
Nope.
Civilian, you're really blocking us. Move to the
Damino
right.
Mascador. Hello
little.
Shay. Geek Stuffer. You know, I am not surprised. In our world exists a very small list of
Move
popular games
backwards
which
a
are
little?
playable in blind way.
Man, you're stuck.
Object_ in space. Hey Damien. Smiley face.
My only suggestion at this moment is mash. Like, I don't know how this guy's holding you so well.
Nightbit. Want to follow Superb Lindman on more things? Type socials and you can. Damino Mascador. Oh no, are you glitched to the wall? Damino Mascador. Hello at object_ in space.
I may be glitched.
Yeah, you've not moved since you've started mashing.
Chaos Bringer 216. Violence is not the answer. Probably.
I mean, if he doesn't let go, violence is the only answer. Like, this civilian looks scared, but he also looks like he's trying to block you like a basketball player. You hold your gun out and walk to the right. Nope, okay.
So do we have
Domino
to,
Mas- Mascador.
This will
Violence
be
is the
restart
question.
checkpoint.
I guess we'll have to.
Chaos Bringer 216. Wow.
So where's that?
Second option.
Oh wow.
Alright, so you'll walk right.
Domino
for 3
Mascador.
seconds or
Last
so, and
checkpoint.
Forward again.
Geek Stuffer. Socials. Nightbit. Thanks for your interest. You can find Superb Lindman on Twitter at https://www.twitter.com/superblindman and on his official Facebook page at https://www.facebook.com/id=$100067558423351. You can read his blog at https://www.brandoncole.net. You can watch him on YouTube at https://www.youtube.com/superblindman and you can check out the whole Breakdown Walls crew at https://www.breakdownwalls.net. You can also use commands like YouTube and podcast to get specific links.
Oh, what'd I do? Oh, what'd I do? Oh, what'd I do? What did I do?
Nightbit, please consider supporting this stream and Superb Lindman's work.
Tutorials. Okay.
Type support to find out
I
how.
brought up the map.
Thanks. Damino Mascador, you are on map.
Look, it's Ratchet and Clank.
Sand sharks.
Die! Stupid sand sharks. Never liked you.
Okay, I'm back, and things are turning into logs again.
Yay!
Alright, we're going to walk left 3. Walk left 3 more. Default is pretty good, actually. It doesn't change your camera a whole lot.
Or at least a very large
A
octopus.
tentacle rift opens up, takes 3 characters, and then disappears.
Dang. Yeah, apparently that was the Kraken that I mentioned before.
Ah, that makes sense. Forward a good bit. I didn't tell you to turn your camera.
Oh, sorry.
Waypointed.
I assumed I was supposed to follow the waypoint.
Yeah, usually that would make sense. Left. Well, you got there. Go ahead and go forward without waypoint.
Oh.
Double jump. Come on, you civilians. You are floating near indefinitely because you're holding forward over these civilians. Hopefully you can glitch out of the map. Go ahead and press back. Okay. Left 3.
SLJ 1988, have you tried the activities area to see if that'll take you to the next mission?
We're not at a point where we can do that, SLJ. This is still technically the intro. So.
Right 1. Northeast 3. There we go.
Wow, that was
SLJ
right in front of the
1988,
cutscene too. Wow.
Yeah.
Nefarious' ship! We've got to find a way up there!
The taxis leaving from that stand are driving right by him.
Then we better not miss our ride.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Chaos
back
Bringer
to the
216,
distance.
I guess it did glitch out.
When did you rebuild
This
the
waypoint
Dimensionator?
looks
I
bad.
have hobbies, and I know that finding the Lombaxes
Yeah,
has always
yeah, it's
been
bad.
important to you. I thought perhaps we could go.
I mean, you did get pretty close, but you were floating your way over. When it was like 2 stories
Chasters,
above.
Brandon, I'm glad to see that you finally have the FB page updated.
When did you
Tongue sticking out.
rebuild the Dimensionator?
Let's pause the
Chaos
waypoint
Bringer
for a second,
216, that
Right.
happens.
because
And I know
it's
that
gonna take you to a
finding the
railing.
Lombaxes has
There are
always
some
been
boxes to your left.
important you. I thought perhaps we could go together.
Wow. That's really thoughtful.
What are these symbols?
But why don't we get it back from Nefarious first?
It looks like there's a mine on the ground that has like a plasma ball hologram behind you, but I don't know if you can pick that up or what.
Wow.
Okay. I guess that's not for us. There is a giant crate. Oh, this looks like a platforming thing. There's a rift not too far. Go right 3 and then forward a couple dozen. Alright. Camera left 3. Forward 3, camera left 3 afterward. It said left instead of right. Camera right.
Chaos
6.
Bringer 216, oh yeah, what are you defining the turn amounts in terms of? Chaos Bringer 216, like 3 what?
Have it.
Basically, it's our system. That's all it is. Like there's, I can't explain it to you, Casper. We worked this out a long time ago because he's helped me out so much.
I adjust to Brandon's actions. I'm like, that's not so much. I need more than that. There's a rift to the northwest. I would not walk there because there's a ledge. See if you
Chaos
can turn
Bringer
your camera a
216,
bit
I was
to
thinking 3 seconds,
catch
but
it.
that'd turn you around like 7 times.
Got it.
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah, it just. I don't know how to explain this. Like it. So that rift is like a broken ring in the distance, and you pull the ring to you, and then after that ring passes you, you are in the new location.
Oh wow. Okay.
Chaos
really
Bringer
like that-
216,
that,
I think I see what's going on,
visual.
but yet.
So you are on a crane that is lifting and rotating 90 degrees and then lowering back down. I think you want to rotate your camera left too. Yes, there's another rift. Take 1.5 steps northeast. You should be able to catch it. So can you hear that as a cue? I assume it's too far away.
It didn't have a cue when I was able to catch it. The rifts that I'm hearing around me, I think, are just the ones that are spitting stuff. Well, maybe, I don't know. I'm hearing something in
Damino
front of me.
Mastador, it's like a portal. When you shoot it warps you at one specific part of the map.
This
Yeah,
is
I am
serious.
hearing
SLJ
something in front of me.
1988, it's like, tap the left stick right 3 times, and then the camera left 5 times.
Like, is there a rift in front of me right now?
Yes, occasionally it is blocked by these, like, elevating boxes. See if you can time it. You did get it. Nice.
There was a certain point where it was making more sound than other points, so, like...
I wonder if the audio got blocked by the
Maybe,
physical
yeah.
object.
Geek
Maybe.
Stuffer at Superb Lindman. Hey, is you a guy who tell Naughty Dog about accessibility in games? I start think about it after I visited your Twitter and saw that Neil Druckmann follows you. Smiley face. Damino
Yeah,
Mastador.
I'm-
It blinks yellow and blue.
I am the guy that worked with Naughty Dog for 3 years to make Last of Us 2 playable, so yes, I am that guy.
Click your waypoint.
My waypoint
That's not
says...
bad. Oh, dang it. Let's see. Back to left
Chaos
to
Ringer 216. It probably did. Unreal/Unity/ etc. can do that thing pretty easily.
waypoint.
Shasters, he be the one and only.
You're good. L3 to sprint. Yeah, no, I don't think we will. Unless the ledge assist works better when we're running. Go ahead and jump over this object. There's nothing behind that object. You jumped over a concrete.
Wow.
Geek
planer.
Stuffer, I must
I
to
didn't
thank you
realize
there.
it was also a ledge. Go ahead and northeast. North. Oh, this is platforming. Oh no! Slight platforming, but platforming. Okay, north. And left in the north. There we go. Northeast. Caught on a ledge. Zag right 2 steps. Alright, it says L3 to sprint, and then there's a gap maybe 4 steps in front of you. Alright, I wonder what happens if you fall here, how far you go back. You've got combat.
Yeah, I got combat. Ow. Just hitting me.
I think a crocodile with a scimitar.
All rides here.
There we go.
Next stop, Nefarious.
Your platform to attack.
These rifts are getting out of hand.
Nefarious
Other
is your
prehistoric
way
creatures
over
spawn
his
in
head.
rifts.
What
You
is
narrowly
that?
avoid them.
Whoa! Hey!
And occasionally the big metal travel vehicle.
Dr. Nefarious really resurface after all these years.
Okay, you rifted forward, avoiding some of the fight, but they will probably catch up to you. You rifted again to another part of
He was
this
doing a worse job.
plaza.
Ow. that sounds and feels painful from the haptics. Not, actual physical pain, you get the idea. Like, it's a really, it's a definite flank when you get hit like that.
But there's no shock in the dual shock.
So there is.
Shasters, it do be that way.
Crocodile charged and knocked over a picnic table or outdoor table.
Chaos Ringer 216. Oh yet I still have no PS5. I know everyone's shocked.
Aw.
Nightbit, want to follow Superb Lindman on more things? Type, socials, and you can.
As you get far away enough from the rift, it appears again,
Shasters,
so you
I don't
grab it
either.
again in this
It's
area.
fine.
Beat up the mutts.
Chaos Bringer 216. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Shasters, ha ha ha.
Whee!
Civilians shuffle around this curved corner as you shoot at them. You're now within the pack of civilians. You get ripped out of there. Yeah.
The freaking enemy was like, totally not cool, bro.
Nice work, Ratchet.
Couldn't have done it without
I know,
Chaos
right?
Bringer 216. I like how he was like, you're now within the pack of civilians and you just attacked immediately.
Yep, I fired immediately.
All right, now let's get to Nefarious.
Waypoint success.
Waypoint success.
Quickly, we cannot let
Nefarious.
Nefarious
Boss
overuse
fight?
the Dimensionator. We must lower his
L
defenses.
plus XX to avoid laser.
Did that hurt?
L plus X, comma X. Okay.
It's okay, because I can't die during combat.
Nefarious?
They can still be fun to dodge.
Sure.
That looked rather
Oh, I thought I might have dodged it.
His defenses
Almost. I
are
don't think you got your
weakening.
helicopter thingy out. On that last jump. Two rifts
Toads
open.
are so
Chaos Bringer
unpleasant.
216. Wait, is there an invincibility thing?
Yeah, the Rookie Explorer difficulty, which if you're trying to play this blind and just mess around with it, I would recommend it. Because you have enough to deal with already if you're trying to play this blind.
Yes, run from me.
Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream and Super Blind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
If you get any closer, you will fall off the cliff.
Oh dear, he is targeting us.
You stand in front of a concrete barrier. Never mind. He helped you out.
Oh no. Well, it happened.
These goons are
Okay,
useless.
full health again.
What I get for
You had
giving
done
my
that, I believe.
assistance.
Paid paternity.
First
Shasters,
pistol,
G.
level 3.
Quickly, we cannot let Nefarious overuse the Dimensionator. We must lower his defenses.
Did that hurt? Good.
Shasters was supposed to be GG.
Oh, you almost had it that time. The helicopter came out a little late, I think.
Toads are so unpleasant.
After you complete this fight, I've got 2 thoughts on how to make the ledge guard work better.
Nefarious?
Oh dear, he is targeting us.
A barrage of missiles. They have targets on the ground, which you can, well, which
defenses are
players can use to
weakening.
avoid the shots. Some players. I don't know if he makes any noises, but he dances when he gets a successful hit on you.
He does taunt sometimes.
Okay. That girl rips open.
Amoeboids. Where did
Amoeboids?
Nefarious find these?
Hey, my ultimate plan. Come to
I would call them green slimes with little faces. And just give
How many
them that
times
bite.
have we heard that?
And cheer when they bite.
It doesn't matter. Stay will be the last time.
The villains in this game love to gloat.
They do.
Watch your step.
The cliff is in front of you now, as is the nefarious.
That looked rather painful.
30%.
Yeah, if you're gonna try to deal with this, just be invincible during combat. Just don't worry about it. You might as well have fun with it. You know what?
Geek Stuffer. Wow, at Superb Lindman you have a whole website full with accessibility. Cool. That
Yep.
reminds me about Russian community
I
blind
would
games
jump
who did the
forward.
same things, but unfortunately it was cancelled. But I hope you will be good in this
Are you
point.
stuck again?
Shasters, don't worry, be happy.
Okay, I think you're good. It's just a short range weapon. Okay.
Oh, I can hit him with this then?
Down to 11.
This one's empty.
You've gotten some hits on him, but I think the spread of it kind of lowers the effectiveness.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
I clicked
Shasters
the wrong
at Geek
one.
Stuffer, I assume you're Russian? Cools.
Both weapons are out of ammo.
Oh, that's great.
There's some ammo north. Just be careful not to go too far. Alright, you can stop going north.
Damino Mascador, wait. You have limited ammo?
Yep.
You think a crushing defeat is all it takes to stop me?
You think a crushing defeat is all it
yes.
takes to stop me?
Nothing again! We're going to a dimension where I always win, so you can finally know how it feels.
Large rift is opened. Nefarious and the machine he was in get sucked into the rift. Another rift is open for you.
dimensions are weakening
You enter and
considerably.
get a grind rail. Looks like a mining area. You enter a couple more rifts. You are back in the futuristic setting. Another rift. You can see a few different worlds. This is a prehistoric
Wow.
world. Land on a pterodactyl.
Geek Stuffer at Shasters, you're right, I am
Large
Russian.
mining
Smiley
apparatus.
face.
You enter another rift. It looks like space. You
Object
enter
underscore in
another rift.
space. Poor Nefarious. He can't see all the times he beat us, so he has low self-esteem.
Area, you are flying on a
SLJ
pterodactyl.
1988. I freaking love the voiceovers in this game.
Rift.
Ha ha ha.
Another rift. Seafaring area. It is dark. There's a monumental mechanical skull in the background that seems to have a cave in the mouth.
Wow. That'll happen
Shasters
in
at SLJ
gameplay.
1988, same though. Damino Mascador. For a moment you're in a nexus of many rifts.
Yes.
And it happened in gameplay too, guys, because I was able to shoot at those pirates briefly before I got popped out of it.
Yeah, that was neat.
Did I do it? Oh, what?
You're in a futuristic world.
with all
It
the
is
neon?
raining and dark.
That's all the neon Nefarious is.
Where you lose.
Ratchet, the
The
dimension
weapon starts malfunctioning. Ratchet attempts to pick it up.
Oh, that did not sound good at all. That did not sound.
Shasters
How,
at Geek Stuffer, you
Blowing
are
them
first
back
blind
the
Russian,
city
I know, I
back
think.
And a
how in the crap did we survive
worldwide
that?
explosion across the edge.
Dear, my arm. And
Oh wow.
Geek Stuffer at SLJ 1988 voices in this game is call.
It... What have I done?
I'd lost his arm?
Who are you?
Someone with a lot
Ribbit appears.
of questions. Let's go for a ride.
Yeah.
Damino
Wait, I
Mascador.
have to
Sound
find
blast
my
affected the
friend.
universe. Damino Mascador. Ratchet tried to fix it and failed.
It's me.
The Enforcer Octopus robots are here again. They have these like wrecking ball type of fists on 2 arms each.
I am the winner.
Nefarious is going nuts.
4 20-foot statues are in the corners of Nefarious.
Shasters. Ha 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 ha.
You have returned early from your conquest.
Shasters. Sounds like me. Backslash.
Emperor.
The desk sits in the middle of the room. There are 9 monitors in the back. There is some assistant, similar to a Clank with a bigger head.
This is great.
Ratchet and Clank ripped apart.
That was officially the introduction. We passed the intro, guys.
Shasters, WTF.
All that was the intro.
SLJ 1988. Wow, that was a long intro. Shasters,
Clank?
yeah, you did it.
Clank?
Clank!
Object underscore in space. That was grand.
Wombax?
Clank picks
What
up a
is
wanted
this
poster
place?
of Rivet.
A trophy.
Bronze trophy. Waved apart. Get
Shasters,
separated from
indubitably.
Various City.
Cool.
Ratchet and Clank waved apart.
The waypoint does not seem effective at this moment. It goes straight to a wall. 120 meters is your distance.
Shasters, trophy.
Rude.
You are kind of stuck in a corner because it does not want you to land on this garbage. There we go. Looks like
Geek Stuffer at Geek Stuffer. I am not blind.
Right
Smiley
3.
face. I am man with children's cerebral palsy, but I know some blind people and they're great. Nightbit,
Go
want
and
to
go
follow
forward.
Superb
I think
Lindman on
there's a
more
vendor.
things? Type, socials, and you can.
Have any of you seen
There are
a
2
little gray
floating
robot
robots
Shasters,
here.
ah, I understand.
Green eyes, red antenna.
He's
very
talking to
charming.
them.
Sorry, all the charming robots I know have blue eyes.
all the charming robots I know have blue eyes.
Walk right 3. Back up
Shasters,
1. Walk
well
right
then
3.
you're the second Russian I have met then. I think.
Okay. There's some crates ahead. 5 steps maybe. There you
go.
go. Okay. One thing I wanted to, or 2 things I wanted to check. Pull your gun out and then walk forward. Dang it. I'm really wanting that ledge guard to work somehow. Like, consistently.
It just doesn't.
It's just melee, it seems like. You can melee at a ledge all
Damn no
day.
Mascador. Rift
But if
blinks
you
in
try
and
to
out of
walk forward
existence.
as you do it,
Wow.
seems like you still fall. Because each melee gives him a step.
Oh, so okay. So you're saying with ledge guard off, if I was just doing this a bunch, I would probably fall.
Probably.
Okay, I see. That's still not great.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos Bringer 216.
This is the
If you creep at a
garbage
painfully
wall.
slow pace, does it work?
Oh.
I mean, you could melee your way forward, but you still would need better waypoints. Jump right. Now forward. I think. Okay. So that's not the way. Okay, it's by this robot. Let's go ahead and beat this robot up.
Sure, why not?
Walk back 5.
You insist. Just kidding.
Walk. They're kind of watching a television that's smoking and on the floor,
Whoa.
facing upward. Okay. Left like 7 because you're gonna slowly curve around this wall. Not bad. Rotate left 4. I knew it. Rotate right 1. I was like, 4 was too much. Jump forward and then 6.
Have any of you seen a little gray robot anywhere?
Yeah.
Green eyes, red antenna. Very charming.
Back up 1, right 2,
Robots I know have blue eyes.
right 2.
Oh.
Alright, forward 5. Alright, going around the left corner, rotate left 1. Northeast 3. Rotate left a half. A half. Alright, forward after 5 steps, double jump forward 2 steps. Yeah, it was close. Rotate left a little bit. You got some crates directly ahead. Oh, you
Okay.
kind of what's the word? Dash to crates. Forward 6, find some more robots. In a typical futuristic style, cars fly above and below each other.
Yeah, you can
as
hear
if this
them.
was a highway.
And
Nice.
again, 3D audio is amazing. Amazing.
I think rotate left 3. Yeah, okay. There is a cylindrical hallway
Nightmare,
this way.
please consider
Go ahead,
supporting this
forward.
stream and Superb Blind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
Small boxes, jump over these. Or break them. That works.
You get
didn't
stuff
know you
if you
could.
break them.
I didn't know what kind of boxes they were. They were just box shaped, and they weren't crates specifically. Rotate right 1. Alright, you can go forward for a while and find some robots. Jump this little gap.
Chaos Bringer 216. There is only one type of box.
The smashing kind. I think right 5. Now get out of the way, civilian. Can you jump over this guy? Nope. That collision is a little funny. Okay. Back left 1. Oh, that works. You got out. Right 4. I can't. I was
Chaos
trying
Bringer
to tell if
216.
this-
Also, I figured out my issue with hidden rail aspect in Hades. It wasn't leveled up.
Ah.
Chaos Bringer 216. Now it feels a little broken.
I told you a long time ago, I love it. I told you that a long time ago.
Forward 4, I think. This appears to be an
Whoa.
elevator.
I guess so.
Another hallway. Looks like you can go forward for a while if this next door opens.
Please let there be good news behind here.
There's a screw here. Yeah, there's no queue for these actions. Go back 3. There should be an action.
Nope, circle is doing nothing.
Square is this action.
Oh.
Yeah, you missed it. Forward 3-ish, and then northwest. Dang garbage float. I assume you can hear when you're floating, right? Because he's got the hover boots.
Yeah, you can hear that.
Okay. So if you ever get that without jumping, that means you got stuck on garbage.
Yeah.
Forward 3, northeast 1. Come on. Right there.
Ah. Okay, cool.
Okay. Left stick to turn bolt crank. Ratchet walks around this group with his wrench, of course.
Please remember to thank our marvelous
An
emperor
overview of the city with a
during and after making your purchase.
maybe 30-story nefarious in the center.
Does that mean there are 2 Nefariouses
Statue,
now?
of course.
Clank first, Nefarious
Tap
later.
rotate right.
Maybe
Actually, your
he's in
waypoint
this
looks
bazaar.
okay.
Let's try it.
Nope, never mind.
Oh. Why?
Visually, it's a good waypoint because it shows you like these overviews, these like over this railing. You know, you can see your route around to that waypoint. Ugh, just not.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah. All right, your route is to the right. One more. Yeah. Okay. Forward. You've got a robot to your left, you can continue forward. Got a couple robots kind of in your way. Back 1, right 2, forward. Cutscene? Stop. Yeah, it was a little slow.
Well. Cool.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure where we're at in this moment. Go forward 3. Okay. There are 2 paths.
Shasters,
This is
fail
a
LMFAO.
glide down opportunity.
Ah.
Probably jump, hold X, and then hold forward. Oh, just barely. Walk forward 5, waypoint, and then do your glide. There we go.
Cool. That works. That is that at least works. You know. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a
Vendor.
second.
You forgot your order? Well, come right in. Miss Zircon will sell
Vendor has shoved you into their like half-open garage shop.
Or the resistance will not last.
The resistance?
Oh, apologies, sugar. Miss Zircon is still new to all of this espionage.
Release the hostage!
There are several holographic weapons on the vendor's walls.
Release the hostage.
You're knocked down by one of the officer mobiles.
No.
These
I need to
UFO
go
looking
after that
things.
ship. How can I get off planet?
Rivet hops into a ship and
It's a
flies off.
test. Only royal starships are allowed to leave. Anything else? Phantom can help. Just follow the beat to Club Nefarious and you will find him.
Club Nefarious.
The
Got
ship
it.
trying to leave was blown
and
up in
nice
the
Damino
distance.
Mascador. The lady Zombat took Clank and wore it as a backpack.
This is so
Yes.
exciting.
Rivet is wearing Clank.
It's gonna sound like.
Yes, in the same fashion. Objective, find Club Nefarious? Okay.
This actually works.
Caught on the wall. I'm not sure where the waypoint is. R3 to review your objective. Walking down a hallway. Waypoint
Oh, this
doesn't
is
seem to be
awesome.
Changing our camera.
I'm not using the waypoint right now.
So what happened to the real Emperor?
You're caught in a corner. I think your direction is southwest. Or your objective, I should say.
Shasters, LOL the music.
Your objective should be west.
Shasters, sounds fun.
Caught on garbage.
The
Double
sooner
jump.
I find Club Nefarious and this Phantom, the sooner I can get to
There we
Clank.
go. Oh, you can wall jump, I think.
That sounds like a club, all
Waypoint
right.
was kind of working there. Go ahead and... Oh gosh. Why did you do that, Waypoint? You were doing so well. It updated and put you backwards, actually, by chance. Rotate left too.
Damino Mascador. Oh, were you able to monkey bar the ceiling wires?
You can jump forward a bit now. Monkey bar the what wires? More
Ceiling wires, he said.
I do not know. You can go forward a handful. Zag left, keep going, jump over this rail. Right. This place is a little bit busier. There is a field that people are walking through as if it was supposed to
I'm on
detect
my way,
certain
Clank.
objects.
I just need to find this Phantom guy first.
There's also a path down some stairs to the left. I'm not sure what your
Nightbit,
route
please
should
consider
be.
supporting this stream and Super Blind
Your
Man's work.
waypoint is more
Type
likely
support to
through
find
the,
out how. Thanks.
field.
Huh. Should we try it?
Geek Stuffer. Okay, thank you for this stream. But I need to go.
Yeah,
Smiley
sure.
face.
Northeast. Your objective updated.
Damino
and put you in a
Mascador.
weird
You did a
spot.
double jump, and
Oh,
for a minute
okay.
I thought he was monkey
Stop
barring the
for a
wires
sec.
that were off camera in that secluded cluster of junk. Shanako, how accessible has this game been? Shasters at Geek Stuffer, good night.
There's accessibility features there. The short version is there are accessibility features, but they're not optimized well enough to be played fully by the blind. But that said, with a little bit of guidance from our buddy Devade, I'm having fun.
Geek Stuffer at
with this
Geek
game.
Stuffer, thank you.
Rotate left 3 and I'll give a short description. So forward is this field that people are walking in and out of. To the left there is some stairs and it looks like there are other shops of some sort that are
Nightbit,
for
want to follow
civilians. To
Superb
the
Linkman
right,
on more things?
a beam
Type
has
socials,
broken
and you
the
can.
railing here and has
Where's
provided a
Club
path to walk
Nefarious?
down. There's a glowing green sign, but I can't tell what the purpose is down here. This is also your waypoint.
Cool.
So we will rotate or press waypoint.
Shasters, like I have said at Divot 011 is legend.
And you've got a small crowd here, and thanks, I'm just helping out. There's some kind of like red glowing, as if it's like party-esque entrance to the right, back to right 3.
I want to point something out before
Geek
we
Stuffer,
proceed.
I hope I will come on other streams.
Yeah, Geek Stuffer, you're always welcome here. Believe me, trust me. I would love to have you on more streams. But I want to point something out real fast.
Thanks so much for being here today.
This is how
if you're
cool
enjoying
this
the content
freaking
and would
game
like
is
to
right
support
here.
it, or are interested in
This
learning
is,
more about Superb Lindman and what he does, you can check
how
out
cool
the
the
panels on this
haptics
page,
are.
or use the
The
support
club
or
music that's
socials
playing in the
commands to get the
background,
links you're looking for. Please
can
continue to enjoy
feel
the
it.
show. Shasters, you're
And
welcome here.
Not only that, I've paid very close attention here, and I can confirm to you that the bass that I'm feeling from the controller's haptics is actually even at the appropriate frequency to the audio of the music.
Nice.
Dang.
Shasters, OMG, that's awesome.
I thought that was a cutscene. Okay. I thought it was cutscening you into a corner because the way it zoomed in. Go ahead and walk right
Damino
forward.
Mascador, you feel the bass on the computers. Interesting. SLJ 1988, wow,
Back
amazing
one, right
haptics.
4.
Damino Mascador, so the deaf can hear the music too. Neat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Back 1. Okay, I guess this is like a
Damino
garbage
Mascador,
spot. Back
controllers
2.
I meant XD.
There we go. Right 2, and then you're probably going to talk to these 2 buff-looking guards. And by buff, I mean completely round. I didn't read the text. They seem to have moved out of your way. Move right 3, then forward. Ratchet was bored and tossed his, wrench in the air and caught it.
Wow, the bass builds that you get in. Oh my god.
Phantom?
This is awesome.
This is crowded, and it's hard for you to walk through. Double jump over this guy? Oh, not quite. Wow, this... So, normally the waypoint
Chasers,
would work
that's cool.
perfectly here, but there's just too many people partying. Go ahead and try and double jump again. Come on. Alright, walk left 5. There's some shorter people you can maybe jump over. This game. Walk right 4. Jump.
SLJ 1988, can you also feel in which direction the music is coming from?
Yes, you can. It comes from the appropriate side of the controller, but I'm in the club now, so it's from the whole controller now. And it's heavy. It's actual heavy thumps from the controller. This is amazing.
Word Nerd 512, fire off a
Walk
couple
south.
warning shots, maybe that'll
2.
scatter the partiers. SLJ 1988, holy crap, this is cool.
So you have jump in between 3 characters who are holding a conversation, and they've got you.
Shasters, ha ha ha.
Jump south. Double jump south.
Damino
There we
Mascador,
go.
feel the music.
Come on, double
Literally.
jump south. Double jump southeast. There we go.
Shasters, LOL Damien.
Forward 4 and then waypoint.
Is there a phantom
Oh, your
around
steps
here?
are slower. Okay, you got it though. Is it forcing you to walk in here?
I mean, I'm just trying to follow the waypoint. Oh, there we go.
Did your footsteps seem slower?
I couldn't tell. The music, I couldn't tell.
Officers entered the party room.
My cover's blown.
Phantom? Is Skid?
I guess he's a character from a previous game I'm not familiar with.
Yes, so. He had a hologram over himself as a robot.
Better take care of these guys or they'll go after Phantom too.
Now you get to shoot the UFO officers.
Had to be Phantom, right? Mysterious dude in a hollow guy? Had to be Phantom.
I punch you! I punch you all!
Damino Mascador, some sort of AR camouflage.
You've got a waypoint, the glass is broken, you might be able to jump through this, or you'll fall off the map. I don't know, it's hard to tell sometimes.
Phantom! Wait!
Hey, you didn't die.
I was just in the middle of
The waypoint is skid,
I'm Ratchet.
so he moves.
No names.
You've got a tether opportunity. Glad you did that
Why does everyone think I'm with the
by
resistance?
chance, or what was going on there?
I'm pressing circle a lot. Since circle is your do stuff button, I'm pressing circle a bunch.
That's why you're pulling out your wrench on occasion and then your gun back.
Yep. Oh, and then I died. That's fun.
Indeed. Okay.
Phantom, wait! Who are you? I was just in the middle
Jump
of a
over
mission.
robot.
I'm Ratchet. I heard you were...
Okay.
No names! You gotta be smarter than that if you want to join the resistance, new guy. Why does everyone
That's right.
think
Just because
I'm
he's a
with the
waypoint doesn't mean there's audio tied to it. I was about to say, this seems like the Spider-Man chase scene where you could have followed using audio, but he's probably not that loud. Go ahead and jump in front of this barrier and then continue firing.
Wow.
That wasn't meant to be a prank. Alright. Don't chase your waypoint, but click it.
Don't let Phantom get too far ahead.
It does not move you. Okay. Rotate left 2. Okay, you've got a platform ahead. Walk forward 6. Right 1.5. Okay. I can't tell if you have to jump onto this. Like, there's a little bit of a gap. So walk forward 2. Okay, no. So you do have to jump onto this. Jump forward just a little bit. This is effectively a trampoline. Okay, your objective, rotate your camera right just a hair. Okay, your objective is forward. You have the glide option as well. So go ahead and try and make it to the next ledge. Nice. You've got some boxes to your northwest. Get around this pipe. There we go. Seems like we're going around this wall, so northwest 3. West 3. Didn't quite get there. Where are we supposed to go?
I hear Phantom on the right.
Rotate right 1. Forward 3. This might be a glide opportunity. Oh, you're good. You fell, but there was land this time.
I do not require additional input for it.
He was like, ah.
Do you have a dash or dodge option? I couldn't tell if that's what you did a second ago.
I pressed square.
Okay. It was probably locking onto an enemy then with the...
Yeah.
Anyway.
Object underscore in space. T, this music is awesome.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sure it is. Okay, you've got a waypoint now. I think earlier it was seemed to be advertising someone wall jumping back and forth on this. Go ahead and double jump over
SLJ
this
1988. Can you often jump and glide to reach the
Walk right
waypoint?
once.
Maybe you can jump over obstacles in this way. Just a thought.
I missed that.
Using double jump and glide.
Chase
to
through
jump
that divot
over obstacles.
011. Just watch
Sometimes
it.
you can,
Tongue sticking
sometimes
out.
you can't. It depends on how locked in the game wants you to be at the time.
Yeah. So this is a wall jump area. Rotate your camera left a hair. Okay. See if you can wall jump forward and backward here. There you go.
Hand over the pistol, please.
Ooh, this is a ledge. Do not walk right. I think you've got an enemy to your left. Uh-oh. You fell down to the lower level. You will have to wall jump again. Also, like, occasionally there are lasers at you. Rotate camera right 4.
Defeat can be awesome too. You will see.
Great.
You'll have to get a bit closer to use that. You're doing chip damage from this distance. There we go.
Hi, everybody. Hey, it's Mr.
Hello. He has the high ground.
I have no ammo.
Double jump forward. Nope, too far. Oops. Camera, please work with me. Walk back 3. Alright, left 1, forward 5. Right 1. Oh, that's too slow. Back 2, right 2. Alright, double jump area, rotate your camera right a hair. It'll be left to right this time. Begin wall jump shenanigans on right and left side.
I don't think that worked at all.
That jerk. He ledge guarded you. He's not letting you back to stage. Okay, there you go. But you don't have ammo. Dang it. He's on the other side of the wall. See if you can double jump towards the right. Okay. Rotate your camera right 1. This will be a wall jump forward and backward. You're gonna end moving forward. Until the camera changes on you. Okay. It doesn't want you to run that way. We're gonna ignore that enemy then. Rotate camera left 2. Alright, forward, backward wall jumps. It's gonna end with you running forward. Camera? Why do you do that? Alright, this will be left, right. It's trying to make it more cinematic, but it's making it more annoying. Stop. The enemy's to your right. Didn't want to mess with him, but fine. Okay, we're good.
There has to be something around here I can use to reach
I can
Phantom.
reach the Phantom. Rotate left 3. Rotate left 1. Alright. Run forward 7, then double jump and glide forward. Oh, it's a little slow, but that worked. Until it changed your camera because you grabbed a ledge and it wants you to... Whee! There we go. Please spawn us up there. Wow. This is the beginning of the chase.
Phantom!
Oh
wait!
no.
Are you? I was just in the middle of a mission.
I'm Ratchet. I heard you were...
No names. You gotta be smarter than that if you want to join the resistance, new guy.
Why does everyone think I'm with the Resistance?
That's not good at all.
1 second.
Phantom! Wait!
Are you? I was just in the middle of a mission.
I'm Ratchet. I heard
Okay,
you
back.
were...
No names. You gotta be smarter than that.
Tether, there we go.
Resistance, new guy.
Why does everyone think I'm with the Resistance?
Tether, then shotgun some civilians.
That's right.
Let them know you are a threat. Do not jump, walk right. Okay, now waypoint, walk right 2, and you should be good to chase those enemies down. How does the proximity feel with enemies?
It kind of feels okay.
Okay. Dillian, please move. Thank you. Jump once over this ledge or barrier. Alright, now that jumpy platform is nearby. This will be walk right 2.5. Forward 2, jump forward. Ah. Simon didn't say double jump.
Man, if you fall, you just can't recover at all.
Yeah,
think you
no,
could.
It's a slow fall, and then like the depth boundary is just pretty low down.
I was just in the middle of a mission.
I'm Ratchet. I heard you were...
No names. You gotta be smarter than that if you want to join the Resistance, new guy.
Why does everyone think I'm with the Resistance?
And left.
Chaos
Yeah,
Bringer
you got it.
216. I love how
You
it
got
just
it.
lets you fall and feel the dread of your wrong input for like
Right?
10 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Shanako,
Absolutely.
why does everyone think I am part of the Resistance? Proceeds to shoot civilians.
I don't think that's the Resistance.
I'm resisting the civilians.
Yeah. Right, I don't know, like 5? Forward 3, then waypoint, forward like 8. Barrier, jump over this. Okay, you can go forward like 6. Right 2. I'm gonna try and get on that bounce pad. Northeast 1. Northeast 3.
Don't let Phantom get too far ahead.
Okay. Just one jump forward. And jump again. One hop this time. Alright. Same situation. You have the glide option if you need it. Go ahead and go forward. You don't need it. West 2. Forward a bunch because you want to fall.
The Resistance tweets from the club.
Could be hard to fall off here if you're chasing enemies, so you can move as you please.
I love their little like pain cries and stuff.
Does nice. Does The Last of Us 2 name the locked on target you use, or you're locked onto?
No. Well, I don't know. Like visually, maybe it does, but
Nah, audibly, like, does it tell you like
no, it doesn't
enemy
tell you
1,
that.
enemy 2?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Do that. Okay, so this is basically where we were before.
Yes, this will be walk forward 2, except this time you've killed that enemy up there, so
Yeah, that's nice.
that'll be helpful.
I had ammo this time.
Yes. Rotate right 3? Yeah, I was afraid of that. Rotate left 1. Yeah, you can toss your wrench.
This is idle animation.
Attack. Attack forward.
Hey, ammo.
Yeah.
Nice.
Currency. Okay.
Thought I heard ammo too.
Must have missed it. Northwest 4. 4 more. Alright, so it wants us to be doing this wall jump left to right, so go ahead and jump left and start your jumps. There we go. You are hanging off the ledge, press A to clamber. Waypoint? Maybe... Nope. These are
nope.
Nope. I see why you kept falling towards that direction. Okay. This is where you like jumped forward and then glided for 15 seconds.
Forever. And you're just like, wee!
Rotate left 1. Tap, rotate left. 1 more. Okay. Forward for, I don't know, 7. It's over a horizon, I can't quite tell.
A lot of currency on the ground.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you killed something up here. Forward 4. Okay, so we've got a wrench to the northwest, and then we've got some kind of pipe path to the east. You'll have to jump over this ledge if you want to get to the screw. Alright, it is northwest. The camera has shifted so you can see something. it has brought a pipe up to that pipe that I had mentioned, making it a bounce pad.
Aha.
Puzzles.
Yay.
This will be right 3, then forward 3. I should have said 4. Right 2. Left 1, forward jump 1. This is a bounce pad into wall jumps, left, right.
Boy.
Will you please?
Hey, platforming.
Stop running!
It can be done.
Is this some kind of test? It is,
With the right
isn't it?
cues.
I guess so.
So do not walk left, you'll fall down that wall jump. Go forward 3. You've got
Chaos
some
Bringer
boxes
216.
directly.
Back. Did you get past the thing?
We're still doing the thing. Depending on what thing you mean.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, we
There's
beat
so many
the
things.
Nefarious the first time. Left 3 for some boxes.
Boom.
Aha. Looks like you're full on a certain type of ammo. That's what that means. Because
It makes
it's
me
sitting
happy.
there, but you can't pick it up.
Happy about that.
I'm not entirely sure your direction, waypoint. Hey, it helped me in this situation. That's kind of nice.
Yay! This helps someone.
Yeah. Walk left 3. Waypoint, forward 5, double jump glide. I think. We're gonna try this out. Yes, just barely.
Chaos
That's
Bringer
not what we
216.
should have
Also
done,
regarding
but
Guilty Gear
that
Strive,
works.
I've seen PC
You're
gameplay and
clambering.
it seems to do the thing Grand Blue versus does where the stereo field is kind of narrowed for some reason.
Ah. Okay, what were you saying?
Press A to clamber up.
Oh.
Chaos Bringer
We almost
216,
missed it.
but I think it'd be playable on PC as much as GBBS.
Cool.
Northwest 2. Jump over this railing, same direction. Alright. Civilian territory now. Rotate right 1. Rotate left a half then. 1 more. Okay, you can go forward for a bit.
Chaos Bringer 216, though I'm not
Maybe
going to spend $80 CAD to test it until I know that row flow.
Oh boy. I'll handle
Officers
this, Phantom.
block this bridge.
You'll just get to
The
safety.
punching bag kind, or the rocket falcon robot kind. These melee types would be good for the Enforcer. But, oh, you've got more. Leveled up the burst pistol to 4. It does not tell me what that means, though.
Chaos Bringer 216, the game seems to pause when you get hit. Is this a live system or a standard HP one?
Now, where'd you go?
I'm invisible during combat, so it doesn't matter, and I don't know if I would say that we could tell. I think it's HP though. I think you have HP when you are not invincible.
Yes, you have 20 units.
Okay, there you go.
Nightbit, want to follow Superb Lindman on more things? Type
Rotate
socials,
left 1.
and you can.
You've shot some, so you probably want ammo. Rotate left a half. Go take some boxes 7 steps down. Okay. Right 2, jump right 1. Oh, didn't have to jump. Okay. Rotate left 1. And go ahead. This is a long bridge that the officers were guarding.
Chaos
Halfway
Bringer
down.
216, it's nice of Nefarious
Done.
to leave all of this ammo lying around.
The terrain, there's a lot of terrain shifts for both the haptics and the audio, so I do like that. I could tell when I was
That's
off
good.
that bridge just before you said done.
Your exit is northeast. It's one of those fields that are checking for something. I
Nice
assume.
work, new
Skid
guy.
is here. No, Phantom.
Nightbit, please consider
Thanks.
supporting this stream and Superb Lindman's work. Type support to find out how.
What is this?
Thanks.
Some kind of secret handshake? Hey! What do I do with it?
All right, new guy. Try out.
Object underscore in space. How would you dodge if you were not invincible? Do they have like cover mechanics?
Not necessarily mechanics, but you can dodge, and there is cover to use. So this Phantom Dash creates multiples of you or shadows of you as you jump forward.
Cool.
Looks like you can run straight at this moment. I guess straight forward, but you know what I meant.
Dash. The glove handles the rest.
X, then circle for Phantom Air Dash. That looked trippy. Back 1, rotate left 1.
Chaos Bringer 216. Yeah, the
One
game
more
has
time,
cover. I
left.
don't know if there are no cues to dodge. It didn't really sound like it.
What?
Quitting already, new guy?
Almost certainly,
How
I
is it
don't think
okay for
there's
you to
dodge
talk
keys.
No, there's no dodge cues. No.
My voice is low, so it's more
Well, I
important.
guess you haven't had the dodge
What?
ability until this point, so we
That's
could
true.
be wrong.
That's true. Maybe we're wrong. I doubt it. Though.
You've got a gap forward. You're pretty close to it, so you want to double jump and dash forward.
You've done this before.
Ooh, you dashed a little late, but you made it. Rotate left 1. Tap right twice. Sorry, rotate. Jeez.
Oh, sorry.
That's my bad. Rotate right one more time. Oh. Rotate left a half. Okay, 3 of those halves more.
That was...
Alright, so you are at the ledge. You're going to immediately jump forward, double jump and dash. There we go. X onto a panel to wall run. Whew.
Not gonna bite.
Alright, the panel's on your right side. You want to rotate right 1. Good. Forward 2, jump, dash.
Okay.
Jump.
Want to go even further?
Okay, you don't have to.
Jump and phantom dash.
Oh, you will have to. Yeah, this will be timing based. Okay. I'd say maybe you have 3 seconds of wall run when you do these. Jump. That seems
Right.
about right.
Right.
So go ahead and jump forward, then dash forward. And dash again.
You're a natural.
You dashed too far. That's a that's their bad.
You want to go even
They should have
further?
given you more platform to work
Jump
with.
and phantom dash.
At least the checkpoint was nice.
Yeah, that is true. Not at the beginning of that chase.
Yeah.
All right.
Chaos Bringer
rotate.
216. You're a natural. Splat.
True.
Yeah, you did it perfectly well. You followed the instructions to a T.
By the way, it did
rotate.
slow time. By the way, just noticed that too. It gave me more
on
time.
that tutorial attempt. I'm curious if it does that every time.
Yeah.
Because you can't invincible your way through that one.
Right. Right.
Rotate right 1. Yeah, that's a little much. Rotate left 2 halves by your... There we go. Which is apparently different than 1 in this game.
Look, sometimes I get it slightly wrong myself. I'm not perfect either. All right.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I will tease you for it though. Alright, this is pretty close. Run forward 3, jump, then dash. Dash. Okay, you have grabbed the ledge. Clamber up.
Alive.
Yep, that is good.
That is good.
I was gonna say that is par, and I was like, I mean, this game's hard.
It is.
Honestly.
You quitting already, new guy?
Left, walk
How
left
is it okay
1.
for you to talk and not me?
My voice is
Okay,
low, so it's
forward
more
4.
authoritative and important.
I need a royal starship to find my friend.
Okay,
I
forward
heard you know where to
2.
get one.
It's
Camera
not
left
safe.
2.
Just stay close.
Go ahead and tap right a couple times. Rotate, tap right a couple times. 2 more. Alright. This will be double jump, glide forward. This is the same path that, what's his name took. You've got a box in front of you.
Fine.
You've got a door here, but I don't know if it's gonna open for you. Walk forward 2. Nope. Okay. Dang, you could not break the door. Good thought, though.
Oops. Could not have done that.
You also cannot phantom through the door.
Worth a shot. You never know.
Yeah. Walk back 2. Oh, you've got the not actually crates boxes to your southwest. Swing west so you don't fall off. Okay, you've got one more set to the west. Okay. Boxes smashed.
Yes.
Rotate right. 2.5. Hey, nice. Walk left 1. You can go forward for a good handful. Of course, robot. Jump back 1, right 2. I'm not sure what this platform is. Forward 3. Okay, so this one you had to jump to get onto. That's... There's a small gap.
Wow! Oh no.
I just wish they were consistent about that.
I know! Sometimes the checkpoints are great!
Alright, rotate camera right 1. Left a half. A little more. There we go. Run forward 5, jump dash. Go forward. Aw, dang it.
You want to go even further?
Rotate
Chaos
right.
Bringer 216. That took forever to play. Wow.
Okay. Forward 5, jump dash.
Forward Nerd 512. Oh man, if that alert had been 15 seconds later.
Walk left 1. A little bit more left, not quite 1. Okay. Forward 4.
You quitting already? My voice is low.
Chaos Bringer 216. I clicked it pretty much as soon as he fell the second time.
Aww.
Forward 1. Okay. Rotate left 2. Rotate right 1. That was my bad. Tap right 3 times. Alright. Double jump forward, glide forward. Whew.
That's the clamber, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you can tell. You can. There's a specific ledge grab sound. So worth noting.
That's good. Rotate right 2. Walk left a hair to straighten you out. There we go. So forward 7, forward 6, I'll say. I don't want you to fall here again. Okay, walk right 1 to straighten us out. This is... I want to test if dash pushes you off the ledge, but this is not a good time to do it, so go ahead and double jump forward. There we go. So, similar situation, you're facing the correct direction. Go ahead and try and get up on that ledge.
What am I doing though? Like,
this is directly forward. If you can glide.
okay.
Aw, I thought he tried to clamber there. That was weird.
You want to go
Or
even
tried
further?
to grab ledge.
Phantom dash.
A little bit tap left on your rotation. One more time. Okay, 5 steps forward, jump, dash, etc. Oh, you didn't get your jump at the end, but it let you jump in the midair. Oh, because you have double jump. Yeah, that's right. So you're not dead. That's the most I can give you at this moment.
So you're not dead.
You've landed on what I would call environmental terrain. Below the ledge. You might be able to double jump northwest. Do not dash.
Okay.
Forward nerd 512.
Hey,
Not dead
you
yet.
got the grab. This is the first time you've been standing here and Phantom is waiting for you. I just haven't noticed him wait until now. Tab, rotate left. One more time. Alright, forward 5. He jumps off immediately. So what he does is he jumps and then dashes, but I don't care for that method. You're doing fine with your glides. Forward 3.
I need a royal starship to find my friend.
Rotate
I
left
heard
2.
you know where to get one.
It's not safe.
And too much. Rotate right 1. Tab, rotate right 3 times. I need to have you just walk instead, because that moves the camera a little bit more consistently. Forward 1, jump, double jump, glide. There we go. Rotate right 2. Forward 5.
We are so lucky to live in the various city.
Rotate left 1. That's probably too much, but yeah. Take a step right. That didn't fix the camera, darn. Rotate right a couple taps. Alright, walk forward 1, double jump forward, and then you will land on the bounce pad. Okay. Yeah, so after you... Can you tell when that apex is?
I mean, I could probably time it.
Because it's right before those hover boots activate. Can you hear those?
Oh, it's right before they activate? Yeah.
Okay. So at the peak there, hold forward, and you should grab the ledge.
Alright.
He tried. That was weird.
Jump and phantom dash.
Alright, I guess, yeah, next time we'll start holding forward before you reach the apex. Take a step to the right. Yeah, that lines yet better. Run forward 5, jump dash. Back up, you're good, you're good. Walk left 1. Forward 5.
I need a royal starship to find my friend. I heard you
Rotate
know where
right
to get
1.5, or rotate left 1.5.
Safe here. Just stay close.
Yeah, rotate right 1. Rotate right a few taps. There we go. Double jump forward and either glide forward or dash. Dealer's choice. Rotate right 2. Walk
Object underscore in
left
space. This is a much
1.
less forgiving checkpoint than we've had so far.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, for non-combat ones, absolutely.
Yeah.
Forward 5. Like, I know this jump isn't supposed to be hard, but come on. You're so forgiving sometimes. I don't understand. Walk left 1. There we go. Forward 1, double jump forward. So you're on the back end of this little bounce pad. Go ahead and quote unquote walk forward a half. Okay, you're about halfway on this plat. Do another half. Okay, there we go. So yeah, at your apex you can hold forward. You can do it a little before then if you want. He won't grab this ledge. Okay, you've got a dash. I guess that is the point, but that's annoying. Because like you're scraping your face on it, so I assumed that at some point you would grab it. Walk right 1. Oh, it didn't change your camera enough.
Chaos Bringer 216. Wait, why did it play the fall sound twice?
It didn't play it twice, I heard.
No. I can't hear any of it. Tap rotate right twice. Alright, run 5, jump, dash. It is very forgiving on the wall jump.
Chaos Bringer
timing.
216.
That's
I heard
kinda
it start
nice.
the next sound before the scene changed.
Walk left 1. Tap, rotate, right.
You quitting already, new guy?
How is it okay for
That-
you to talk and not me?
I'll say that tap
So it's
almost
more
didn't move the camera,
authoritative.
so a little bigger
What?
tap than that. Alright, forward 5.
I need a royal starship to find my friend. I heard you know where to get one.
Forward 1.
It's not safe here. Just stay close.
Rotate left 2. Rotate right 1. There we go. Double jump forward. Action. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I thought you were used to it, so I was saying like glide or dash, whichever.
I thought it was gliding.
In that case, you were gliding in place. So
Was
with
it-
the
okay,
glide,
so
you have to hold a
So
direction.
gliding, okay, gliding does not just, okay. I thought gliding was just kind of always forward. Okay, that's my bad.
That makes sense. Not really. I mean, they didn't teach you all of it.
Chaos Bringer 216. An error occurred. You received a free token to replay a sound on this channel.
Ha! Okay, cool.
What?
Apparently, Chaos got an error with sound alerts, and the extension recognized that he got an error, so he got a free token to play a sound.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Please insert your coin into the karaoke machine.
Yeah, right?
Rotate right 1. Rotate left 1. There we go. Forward 5, jump dash. Forward a little. There we go. Walk left 1. Walk
Chaos Bringer
forward
216. I tried to
5.
play a sound and it was
I
like,
need
screw
a
you,
royal
no
starship
token this
to find
time.
my friend.
One more.
I heard you know where to get one.
I need to start saying 6 there. I'm just too nervous to
Yeah.
give you more than 5 in this spot. Rotate left 1. Tap left a couple times. Rotate, tap left. Thank you. It's like, gosh.
Sometimes we communicate well. Sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so this is your double jump and then continue forward with dash or glide.
What do you know? I got it this time.
Yeah. Rotate right 2. Rotate left 1. Someday I'll give up and buy a PS5. And we can do the
Fair play
what's it
thing,
called?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Walk left 1. Forward 5. Same situation, I should probably have said 6. Forward 1, double jump, forward. Alright.
So how do we do this?
So at the apex, so there, in that example, I don't think that light delay would change that. You're gonna dash forward and hold forward.
Right.
And that's... Okay. Yeah,
Whoa.
sure.
Whoa. That, I guess that did what it was supposed to do, right?
You did.
Cool.
Walk left 1. I'm sorry, I like the glide feature and the grab the ledge feature. I didn't know that
Oh, he's moving
sometimes
again.
wasn't an
How is it
option.
okay for you to talk and not
Yeah,
me?
he is. Walk forward 5.
So it's more authoritative and important.
What?
I don't... This is a decent gap. I don't like this one. I feel like there's timing involved on this one. Give me a rift, please.
Right?
Go ahead and rotate, tap right. One more time. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's a little generous on the jumping off ledges as it is with the wall jump feature. Run forward 1, jump, double jump, dash forward.
Okay.
Can you get a
There we
royal
go, okay.
starship or not?
Chaos Bringer 216. Can you dash then glide?
You are just as stubborn as
Yeah,
she
you can if you're
We-
still in the air, I think.
You know that other Lombax? Where did she go?
Sargasso.
Yeah, I
She
wonder how
always
bad the
goes
dash
there
cooldown
after a
is.
vision.
gas.
There's almost none. Remember, because I was hitting circle too many times one time. There's almost no cooldown at all.
Oh yeah, you had dashed twice. That's why
Yeah.
you grab ledge. Okay. So you elevated up. You can walk forward 6. The camera's kind of weird. Oh, cutscene. Okay.
Yeah. Woo!
I'll make
All
you a
right,
deal.
platforming done.
We got through it.
You help me take control of it, and I'll help you get into Nefarious Tower. It's the only place in the city you're gonna find a royal starship.
What's so special about the blimp?
Just find a way up to that rooftop. I gotta grab my gear. But I'll meet you up there.
I have to be cool and not tell you.
How do I get to that rooftop?
Rotate right 1.
I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
Right.
R3 to review your objective. Oh, that's just the waypoint button. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
So rotate right 1 again. That was a bit too much.
Waypoint.
Rotate left 1. Oh yeah, it is doing another overview thing. You would take 4 steps and walk off the ledge if you did what it asked. Forward 5. And 1 too many.
Well,
My bad.
bye.
Another low kill boundary.
Wow. Wow.
Rooftop. How do I get to that rooftop? I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
Don't do that.
So a dash is about 4 steps apparently.
There you go. Okay.
Because it's not 5.
Now you know.
You've got a what's it called?
Chaos Bringer 216. I like how you can hear the car zooming up past you as you fall.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I missed that. You've got a tether action.
Oh.
Apparently that requires some timing. Did you... Oh, if you mash it, do you let go early?
Oh, I just pressed it. I pressed it once.
Rooftop. How do I get to that rooftop? I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
That one was dash. That was not your tether. Probably just let go. I don't think you're gonna... Oh... So you landed, but you're several stories below your objective. You're on a ledge. I would jump off. I would...
I can't believe it allowed that.
I was gonna say, like, that's... People are gonna find a way to break the game that way, and I'm going to enjoy the speedrun of this then.
So what should I do?
So, press O.
Chaos Bringer 216. Take the Skyrim
Why
approach.
is it
It's fine.
dash there? It's supposed to be a tether. I guess that's one of the cons of the simplification thingamajig. You need to be a little bit closer, apparently.
How do I get to that
Dash forward,
rooftop?
take a step to the right.
I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
It doesn't give me any kind of highlight. It just says the O. Tap forward so you're looking that way. And press O. Yeah, I don't...
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh, do you have the simplified control scheme on?
No. We have simplified traversal on.
Oh, okay. That's what we have.
Rooftop. How do I get to that
yeah,
rooftop?
traversal is part of these
I'm
actions.
coming, Clank. Just hang
Maybe
on.
this guy isn't a tether, he's just a... No, you got close and he opened up as if you're supposed to grab it. I just don't know why the tether's not. Okay, so... Take a step to the right. Jump forward, press O. The tether came out,
You have,
but
do
then
I-
you dropped it.
you have to hold. Maybe you have to hold it. You have to hold it.
Yeah, perhaps.
Rooftop. How do I get to that rooftop?
Let's try
Step
that.
forward,
Coming,
step, step
Just
right,
hang on.
and then...
You said step forward
hold
first.
O. You did your dash forward, take a step right.
Oh.
Jump forward and hold O? There we go. Do you have any measure of where you're at in that swing?
Actually, yes, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, so this is not a rift tether. This is a swing mode thing. We Okay,
How do I
so
get
it's the
to that
terminology that's the problem, because we do know the swing was set to hold.
Just hang on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you've got the rift tether, and then you've got these like little robot tethers.
Okay, there is a sound, but I don't know. There's a sound right there.
It looks
Again.
like you're losing momentum, so it looks like you'll have to do the forward back thing.
What thing?
Not dissimilar. You have to build momentum, not dissimilar to The Last of Us 2, if I remember right. Except this is a cartoon, so you can just hold forward, it looks like.
Right.
Now. Do you get a feel for when you should let go? Or do you want some help?
I don't know. Like, there is a sound effect, but I don't know what the sound means.
If there's a definite sound effect, it would be let go of tether.
Oh.
Okay, so that was on the backswing. You don't have to hover. It's okay.
It's fine.
I know you want to preserve your life, but and then it's too late.
Just hang on.
Jump forward, hold O. There you go. And here. Oh. So I'm not sure what that.
I tried to do
is.
it. I tried to do that time. I tried to do it at the midpoint. You said the sound was the backswing, so I tried to do it between the midpoint.
How do I get to that rooftop? I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
Does the 3D audio of the cars help at all?
I mean, they're all around, so it's hard to tell.
That's fair. Yeah. Forward swing, apex. Forward swing, apex.
Chaos Bringer 216. I
How did
think
that
the
not
less
work,
bass
then?
Y sound is when the direction switches to forward.
That could be it.
Rooftop. How do I get to that?
No, because you said it between. You said.
I'm coming, Clank.
You said
Just
that
hang on.
2 sounds. After 2 sounds, you said forward again.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh, I think they switched that time.
Do you think it's unrelated, maybe? Because I don't think we would have that much delay in Discord
Chaos
chat
Bringer
between
216. That or
your
the sound
stream
isn't
and
synced
this.
up.
I don't know. There's sound and haptics, but it just, you know.
Beginning of the forward swing. Beginning of the forward swing, the end. You made it.
Okay. It's every 2 sounds is the forward swing. I think it's one. I think it's forward and back swing. That's what it's denoting. I think.
Okay. Alright, so there are some boxes to the northwest.
Chaos Bringer
about
216.
7
Oh, weird.
What a lovely day to serve Emperor Nefarious.
You are full on this ammo. Not anymore. You have picked up that ammo.
There. I had to do it. I had to do it. You had to die.
I can't tell if that's a ledge. Can you camera down? Yep, that's a gap. Glad I checked. I was like, are these stairs or forward 1, double jump, dash. All of that forward. Yeah, you got it. Look down again. Take a step to the right. Okay, this will be forward 2, just double jump forward. Okay. Wait, what did that do? Okay, so the wall jump thing like brought itself down to attach to the wall. It used to be like a canopy. That's interesting. Tap, rotate right. So this will be jump forward, dash, and then of course you'll do your jump at the end. Nice. Forward 1, there's a few robots here, there's a fountain. Can you hear that fountain?
Man, there's so much sound.
Okay.
Not really.
Take another step forward, out of curiosity, I guess. Okay. Rotate right 2. I think that's where we're going.
I checked the waypoint.
But then I have to re-get the symbol. Nah, I think this is right. Forward 2. Forward 2. Rotate left 1. Ooh, okay, so this will be camera down for a sec. Oh, you've got a ledge, okay. Forward, double jump, glide until you land. Whew, thank you, ledge grab. You've got a wall jump pad in front of you, so that'll be a jump forward dash. I can't see what's next at the moment. Double jump, dash. Yeah, okay. The dash should have been northwest. It took me a second.
Oh dang! I bet the checkpoint's terrible.
Rooftop.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
Forward O. Let go.
Oh,
Oh, it's a little slow. And let go.
hey, we did it again.
Barely, but yes. Climber up. I guess it wouldn't hurt to hold forward during that if you weren't
I was.
naturally. Okay. Alright, northwest for some boxes. And then do not run forward anymore. Shoot this guy so we can focus on platforming. Alright, forward 2, double jump
He
dash.
deserved it.
He did. Alright, take a step to the right. Another step to the right. Yeah, that's not bad. Forward 1, jump, forward 2. You are on the ledge. You're just gonna jump and then dash to get on this pad, and then you will double jump, glide forward. Alright. Forward 2. Rotate right 2. Nice. Forward 3. Rotate left a half. A couple more of those. Yeah. Forward 1. Forward 1. I'm not sure if I can use that wall as a guide or if you can fall past that. Double jump forward, glide. Yay. Rotate left 2. Yeah, this one's a tough one to explain. Your camera will straighten out once you get running on the wall, and you want to jump and then dash northwest.
Okay. I think I can do that.
So rotate camera right 1, jump forward and dash, and that will start your wall run. Ooh, a little bit too much west.
Well, man, I hate the checkpoint here too.
Yeah, it's real bad.
Rooftop. How do I get to that rooftop?
Ugh.
I'm coming, Clank.
Do you want to hook me up with this
Oops.
with a PS5?
You have a PS4?
What?
You have a PS4?
No.
Oh, well. Because if you did, you can share play with that now on PS5.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. You can play PS5 games on a PS4 as long as someone share plays from a PS5.
Oh wow. Yeah, that is neat.
Chaos
This
Ringer
is the end of the
216.
back.
Can you hook
This
me
is
up with
the
a
forward.
PS5?
We were a little late, but that worked.
Nailed it. Let's pretend I nailed
boxes. It loves to lock onto boxes. That is Ratchet and Clank's favorite thing to do, it seems. You can be walking almost parallel to where the boxes actually are, and it will still lock on.
Well, that's
Forward
kind of a
two,
good thing, honestly.
Oh, absolutely. Forward 2, double jump dash. 2 steps right. And couple, half step to the left. That's a little better. Forward 1, jump forward. Alright, so we're at that edge again. Go ahead and tap left on your walk. Weird sentence, but you knew what I meant.
Yep.
Jump forward dash, double jump, glide forward.
That's a scary one.
Yeah.
Even though we've actually never failed there, that's still a scary one just because of how long the glide is.
Yeah, like this is kind of a civilian-ish area. There are a couple like beach chairs actually, but I didn't see a pool. And it's like, it's got some wide terrain, but it's like a floor and a half down.
Yeah.
Walk forward 2. Rotate right 2. You get this one perfect every time, that rotation. Walk forward 4.
There is a guy talking in one of those directions.
Rotate left a half. Another half. There we go. Forward 1. Forward 1. The slant, so it's harder for me to tell. Double jump dash forward. If you hit the dash pad by chance, be ready to zoom northwest. Okay, we're good. Take a step back, step to the left. So this will be the dash pad in front of you, so jump forward, dash pad, double jump, dash northwest, then hold north because the camera is trying to change for you and you don't actually want that.
Alright.
North, got it. There we go.
Woo! It's like doing a combo in a fighting game, I swear to God.
Yeah. You've got some crates behind you. Okay. Health collected. Nice.
Health that's basically useless to me, yeah.
Take 2 steps to the right. Another 2 steps. There's a graffiti of what looks like a boomerang. Is the closest I can describe. Rotate left a half. You've got a bounce pad ahead, and 2 steps. And by steps, I mean jumps. Jump forward, jump forward.
Just jump forward again.
Yep. This doesn't look to be a gap here, so walk to the right once. Jump forward, and then you can hold forward because more ledge. Or you can shoot people from here, maybe. Oh no, this is civilian territory. Oh no, it's an officer. Nice shot. You're playing whack-a-mole, except whack-a-mole has a gun. I think it's clear, which is weird. There's just one here.
Alright, so what are we doing? What should we do here?
Forward.
Just
At
forward?
your apex, just go forward. Yeah, this is a what's it called? Like a balcony. It's like a rooftop party. You've got another bounce pipe. If you rotate right 2. Actually, those are crates. You're about full on ammo. You're fine. Rotate right 1. And double jump forward. Alright, there's one more guy here.
Your resistance is unwelcome.
I'm shooting what I can. I love it. I love it. Every time I land, I can shoot him.
Nice.
Why is this so funny to me?
You can probably get like 8 shots off. Okay, he's down. That's
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead, alright.
Hold forward until you land on the next apex. Alright. Walk back 2. Rotate left 1. Alright, it looks like you've got a dash pad and then a, not rift tether, a
Swing?
light tether. Yeah. Ooh. Saying that out loud, I was like, oh, wait. Yeah, jump forward, dash forward, and then double jump immediately, hold tether.
Okay, alright. Yep.
Okay. Hold forward now and jump. Nope. Hold forward now and jump. Nope. Hold forward now and jump. Yeah. Jump. Tether.
Hold on.
I didn't think you were gonna grab the dash pad. I'm sorry. He had more launch than usual. You see the cloud cover under the endless skyline, or you cannot see the floor of the city.
Wait, we got
Decent
checkpointed.
checkpoint. Yes, this is where you killed the last enemy.
Okay, we can do this. We can do this.
Yeah, this is okay. Forward 3, then jump, forward dash. That is where your first tether will be. Jewel? Lego? Alright, jump, tether, Lego.
Are you headed to the roof?
A little late.
You should use that rare
And Lego.
titanium in your pockets to upgrade your arsenal.
Ah, come on. I guess after you let go ahead and dash forward on that one.
Okay.
You've got plenty of landing space. 426 with a couple wrenches is on the side of one of these buildings.
4-3.
Where are you?
Chaos Bringer
Why is
216.
Vendor
Wait,
here?
is there an upgrade available?
I got further.
Oh, it counted you as landing on that.
Yeah,
Okay, that works.
It counted it.
Trust me, darling. You will want the upgrades I have got for you.
So my first thought was you got sent way back.
Nope. It counted it.
Okay. Yeah, you talk to the vendor if you want.
Ow. I can hear her.
Triangle is the conversation button, apparently. Do not enforce this vendor woman, or robot.
Long time no see.
You did talk to her.
So how?
Are you not offering anything? Go ahead and stop here. Rotate left 3. One more. Camera down. Are you being picky now, game? Take a step to the left. Press triangle.
Welcome, sugar.
Wow.
Feel free to brag.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
Sure.
Some of these,
Chaos
some
Bringer
of these
216.
games.
Oh, are you doing your usual accessibility wrap-up stuff? It's like 510 or so.
Probably not. Well, yeah, kinda, yeah.
Mhm.
And I assume this
If you
is
want me
tutorial.
to mess with it, yes.
So why did I lost speech. So that's fun. I have no idea why. So that's great and fun.
PCTS speech?
I lost my screen reader. Like, NVDA is gone.
Okay.
Chaos Bringer 216. My NVDA keeps crashing lately. It's fun.
It's super duper fun.
Mm-hmm. So while you fix that, we have a press R1 to switch to the upgrade tab. Buy weapon upgrades to improve your maximum ammo, fire rate, and much more. Press X to select the tutorializer to learn how to upgrade weapons. Is that necessary? Did you have to do that, game?
Tutorializer!
Make a buyable
Chaos Bringer
item,
216.
a
Oh, did you see
tutorializer?
my message in your server about how OBS just utterly failed to function?
No, I don't think so.
Vendor upgrade, use left stick to highlight the upgrade connected to the star point. So, this is not... It's more grid-based than the Final Fantasy,
Chaos Bringer 216. Yet accessibility is broken again.
upgrade things, from what I remember. Not 7, but the other
Chaos
one
Bringer
you were playing
216. Don't update if it gives you the option.
Cool. Alright.
I guess press A.
Ah.
Oh, it's press forward. Okay. Press and hold X to purchase the upgrade using Raritanium. Use left stick to highlight the gold cell. I guess go forward for the gold one. Purchase all upgrades connected to the gold cell now.
Yes.
Nightbit, please consider supporting this stream and Super Blind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
Did you hold the button? Purchase all upgrades connected. Oh, purchase all of them that are
Chaos
connected.
Bringer 216. Oh no, it's
Like as a
platforming plus a sphere grid.
Okay.
That's just what we need.
Yeah.
Oh heck! I mean, if you don't care about like what you're upgrading though, it's kind of doable because there's haptics and audio feedback when you move on to a thing.
Can you tell if one's filled or empty?
You can tell by the fact that it doesn't interact at all.
Yeah, that's fair. Because you could tap it and not hold it.
Chaos Bringer
if,
216. Yeah, but it's a platformer flow.
Oh yeah, like that is definitely the main issue of this.
Yeah,
of
right.
This game.
Right. Of course.
All right, you have bought all of the things around it. I guess. Spend some Raritanium to upgrade one of your own weapons. It zoomed out on this grid thing.
Nightbit, want to follow Superb Lindman on more things? Type
But I don't
socials
know if you
and you
can
can.
press anything. Okay, so you pressed A, you zoomed in a bit.
Always worth the cost to keep your weapons
That concludes this tutorial. Visit Zircon to upgrade your weapons with Raritanium. So you could maybe kind of use this with a OCR.
You can cheat it out.
Mm-hmm. It's not cursor based, and that's probably the biggest plus.
You can tell when you can't afford something too.
You have 5 points to spend. Oh, and you have to buy everything. So there are these 3 hexagon bundles that you'd have to buy everything around them in order to purchase what's within that bundle.
Oh.
So you've got 3 more things that looks like you can buy. That one. And then, yeah, so you can buy things near it now. Yep.
Cool.
You're getting some fire rate upgrades, accuracy upgrades.
Sorry, you need more Raritanium.
Oh, you got the points. Okay.
All right.
I do hate.
Thanks again for the help, Secret Agent Zircon.
Good luck up there. And Miss Zircon was never here.
Did you try the drinks?
Ms. Zircon. Okay. Your waypoint is now up into a ceiling with a cylindrical hole intentionally made here. It's like pipe-ish.
Huh.
It is directly ahead, for once. Alright, stop. Now the waypoint is... Assuming you already took the elevator, so take a step back or 2. 1 more step back. I can't see the button if there is one. Camera down. One more step back. I'm not seeing any kind of thing to interact with. take a step forward and... Okay. You had walked past the elevator, and so it went up without you the first time.
Ah.
Oh
Wait,
gosh,
You can see me?
you're close
Where
enough to the
are
wall
you?
that it's graphically glitching
my
behind
starship ready?
his head, and I see his eyeballs. Oh no! This is terrible! His eyeballs are
If you
huge!
can distract these troopers, I'll hack Nefarious' propaganda blimp and give this city
So
a
this
message
is
it'll
like
never
another kind
forget.
of roof party. There is a purple pool
Looks easy enough.
that some people are bathing in. Bathing? I mean, they're all robots. I don't know. I guess. Your waypoint is directly ahead. Let's see if you can swim. I think I've said this one before. No, you cannot. In fact, this pool hurts you. You can dash over it. You put yourself... So... You were sitting on a second story and there is a, like, bed-sized pool in front of you. You got hurt by that a little bit until you dashed over it and grabbed the ledge, the back ledge of that pool. In front of you now is a, like, pond-sized keyhole shaped pool that you are directly in the middle of. You can try to double... Yeah, you're gonna... Yeah. That was weird. You spawned via rift that time. I don't know if I've noticed that before. We can take the stairs to the right if you want. There we go, forward. Waypoint? Yeah, that's pretty good. Go northeast though, just so you stay out of that pool.
Please allow me to restrain
Yeah,
you.
you're good now, north. Do not dodge to the left. It's telling you can dodge with left stick and both. But your enforcer says, nah, I'm good.
My enforcer doesn't give a crap.
Mm-hmm. Why dodge when you can hit? Health collected.
Ooh, that turret is improved.
You got 3 brawlers with you. I think just one now.
Physical violence against all rules unless we're doing it to you, they said.
They hide behind a corner.
There.
Cleaned out, I think. A large blimp with some evil-looking eyes on a monitor stare at you, but the image is practically static. A couple enemies sit on a second story. There's a rift up there that you could tether to. One was jumped down now.
I'm out of ammo. There.
One more, I think. Oh, 2 more. Oh, 3 more. 4 more. They said you're not done yet.
Oh, thanks for the ammo.
Oh, there's a bounce pad here. You could have gotten it that way too. Okay. Got 3 enemies in the distance.
I get.
Do not jump forward. There's a pool there. I guess that last monitor man alliteration could be nefarious. Kind of hard to tell. One of the swings you did spun his whole body around, but his head stayed in place.
Forget the code. Actions speak louder than words.
Finally! Nefarious Tower, here I come.
Wow, where'd you learn how to go?
A futuristic
Like I
ship
touched a nerve.
comes,
All right,
swings by
deal's a
quickly and
deal.
blows up the blimp.
That's Glitch. She'll help you get onto the Emperor's private shuttle to the tower.
A hologram of a smaller spider-looking robot appears on the thing
Just hook her up.
Phantom gave
and
to Ratchet.
she'll handle the rest.
What are you doing?
Tearing this whole rotten world
Spider-looking,
down
being mechanical.
from the inside.
Huh?
He falls off in a T-pose.
Stay strong, brother.
He is caught by
How
two
do you expect
officers
me to get to the bazaar
and carried
from
away.
here?
Oh.
You fall off after him. They do not catch you.
You fall after him, they do not catch you. That's funny.
They have no interest in you. Okay, so... Ooh, this is the worst one yet. I mean, your objective is very simple, but the waypoint shows 250 meters away when you're on like a large pillar of a rooftop. One thing I did want to check, if you want to rotate camera right 3. Oh, sorry, there's stuff going on. And left 2. I want to see if Dash has any kind of ledge guard.
Ah,
Walk
yeah, we might as well
2.
try it.
Walk forward 3. Rotate camera right 1. Go ahead and dash forward.
Should I? Well, here's a question. If I just press circle, it tries to dash forward anyway. Should I just try that?
Oh yeah. Okay, so the dash aligns with your current facing direction, not the camera's direction. That's pretty common. You didn't fall off immediately. Go ahead and press that again. Ooh.
The dash has a ledge guard.
Go ahead one more time. Yes, it is a strong ledge guard.
Why on the dash and nothing else? Like, even walking is terrifying.
Yeah. Huh.
So you should really, if you're blind, you should move through the whole game by dashing. Just kidding.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I am. Rotate camera left 1. One more time. Dash. Take a step forward. Take a tap forward on your control stick. Dash. Yeah, like your feet, most of your feet are not on the ledge right now. And
Wow.
it does not want you to fall off.
Wow.
Go ahead and tap forward for me.
That was the tiniest tap. That was the tiniest.
Word Nerd 512. Take a tap forward. This precision amazes me.
Wow, this is amazing.
Yeah. Yep. If you feel it is a platforming section, dash your heart out.
Move through it by dashing if you can.
You've got one of those screw things directly in front of you.
Is that what? Oh my god.
Like 3 steps, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
You let go too soon. There you go. I think you have to walk on those, right? Like you have to hold forward or something?
So you rotate.
Ah, okay.
SLJ 1988. Wow.
Waypoint?
Does that mean that dashing might make the game more accessible?
Maybe slightly, but the thing is you don't have dash right away. That's one problem.
This grind rail should lead
Yeah,
back to
like
the
you do have
bazaar.
to get through the intro and a little bit more.
Yep.
Yeah, the waypoint's not where we want it to be. Rotate right 1. Tap forward and dash 3 times. Yep, that's pretty good.
Wow, amazing.
Okay, so the functionality is there.
Yeah.
Go ahead and walk right 1 and then jump forward. This should be a grind.
All right. All I gotta do now, whoa, this is fast, is head
I
to
see
the
no
statue,
obstacles at this
use
moment.
Glitch, get a starship, and then find Clank on Sargasso.
More overview of the city. Cars flying around.
I'm
You're
on
going
my way,
under
buddy.
a bridge.
Just hang in there for a little bit longer.
Taking a turn. The city turns red here. And you hop off.
Hey, Sugar! I forgot to mention earlier. I hit a spy bot in the factory for our resistance friends. Maybe you could pick it up.
Resistance spy bot? Sounds useful. Could be worth a look.
Waypoint's not bad. Tap right and dash first. Okay. Oh, never mind. the bridge turned itself into a pair of wall runs. Nice.
That
Right into a
has to be the
cutscene.
access console.
Dang.
No assistance needed.
Line is against the wall.
Beefy armed robot is
Where did you even
blocking
come
your
from?
path. He also destroyed a lot of crates that you would have loved to hit. There are 4, I don't know what to call these, like shed-shaped pillars with satellites on them. You can use these to, defend yourself if you worried about your health.
Right.
Now to the Emperor's will.
I feel like only occasionally hitting him.
Just standing in the the pillar's in the way. Dash left or right. There we go. So you feel you can kind of notice when it's not getting hits in. You put your
Yeah.
and you are set to a prehistoric time. There is a 2-tusked beast in front of you, and he has arrived as well.
Now die.
Need ammo, like a lot.
There's some dry grass in front of you, as well as rocky terrain. There are a couple trees, and what I can only describe is a ostrich dinosaur.
Oh, we're out of ammo.
Kind of doing its own thing angrily. He is shooting caustic balls at the boss. I like that name, but that's not a big deal. Let's just...
Smart got ammo.
Burst pistol ammo gained. Oh, I was saying, you can kind of tell when you get hit. You're through a rift.
Yeah.
Every time I try to ask that, you get put through a rift.
Come on.
You're back where you were.
Trying to destroy you as fast as I can.
So that's good to know. You've got those sand crabs or whatever he called them.
There. Now I
Got
can
him.
finally
+3
plug glitch
rare
into this
titanium.
access console.
I see no waypoint at this. There we go. Yeah, you're good. There's a triangle prompt on this waypoint. Hey, it was relatively generous. Nice.
Yeah.
You put up the
Hi.
hologram of the
You
small
must be
spiderish robot.
Glitch. I'm Ratchet.
I'm thinking this is probably where we're gonna have to stop.
Sorry for all the jostling around earlier.
Yeah.
Things aren't exactly
But we
going
just
well.
found
Oh
out
yeah,
about
it is.
Dash.
It is time to stop.
Actually,
Oh yeah.
But
I
the
think you're the only one who can help me right now.
the basic summary here is, unfortunately, nothing is going to change from my review, really. Ledge guard still doesn't do what ledge guard should do, because it doesn't work when you walk. So I'm not going to change my opinion of it in the review at all, even though we changed what the setting was, because it doesn't help more for general navigation.
It's very slight. It's if you're just a little off. Yeah, it's not. Not for the blind.
Yeah, it's not really great. Waypoints are, as I thought, as the crow flies, so they're not necessarily going to get you to where you need to go. But that said, I mean, there's a couple times when things have just kind of worked out, and if you try, maybe you'll get through some things. But I don't know if you would have even gotten past that. I don't know if I would have been able to do that whole platforming section blind without knowing any of the things I should press to proceed. If that makes any sense. So. It's work.
You're now the little spider robot infiltrating some microchip.
Right, was I doing it right? Like, making progress?
Currently, yes. Also, it looks like you can't walk off ledges with this character.
Cool.
Word Nerd 512. So essentially ledge guard prevents you from doing something stupid, like dash off a ledge. Which you wouldn't have thought to anyway. Tongue sticking out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, like I said, it's the little airport railings. It's very slight. Seems like you don't have a waypoint option here.
Oh, it makes the sound. Oh, you can shoot things.
Yep, they have a cooldown. It wants you to walk to the right, which this character can walk on ceilings and curves.
Yeah, this kind of kills it for us too. Anyway, I guess that's gonna do it. Now that here's the problem: we can't do a raid today because I still don't have any speech. I have no speech at all from any screen reader, and I don't know why.
For video purposes, is there anything else you want to say as far as accessibility that may be redundant with the review you've given?
Okay, here we go. We have things back. Okay, good. As far as that goes, for review purposes, so the 3D audio is good. You can use 3D audio for locating some things. I almost, when I was walking to the club initially, I almost found the club without the waypoint, except, I had to go around some things, so I couldn't entirely use the 3D audio, but I got pretty close to it without the waypoint at all, because 3D audio is really good. The haptics, they're really good. I've used 3D audio to find enemies as well, when I couldn't, target them because I was out of ammo. The way I found them for melee was 3D audio. There are sound effects for enemy kills. There are sound effects for grabbing a ledge, and so you can flip up to the ledge if you grabbed a ledge. The haptics are satisfying for weapons. And even getting hit, you kind of feel the clang of it. It's really cool. And the music is amazing. I love the way the music is dynamic and neat. Yeah, essentially the thing that I think we're coming to here is there is iteration here. I will absolutely say that. There's 100% there's iteration here on accessibility from Insomniac, but it is still basically it's hovering somewhere close to Spider-Man level, whereas I guess here's why I say that. Because you might say, well, what the heck, clearly this game is a lot harder than Spider-Man, and technically you're right. But the difference is, Spider-Man doesn't require precision with your platforming, and Spider-Man will never kill you with platforms. You can take however long a fall you want with Spider-Man, and you land because you're Spider-Man, right? That's like what Spider-Man does. He actually literally does that all the time. This, you get punished for it. So I still think accessibility-wise, we're probably at the same level as Spider-Man. That is my current opinion. I think that's all I have to say. So yeah, I think that's all I have to say. My review stands pretty much as it is. But yeah, I mean, I did have a lot of fun with this. And oh, by the way, I mean, it's worth. So there really are a lot of sound effects, and they really could be helpful. Like, I know when I'm wall running, okay? Like, I know when I'm grinding on a rail. I know when there's a ledge to grab. Because there are enough sound effects for that. But we're not given enough information, and the waypoints aren't good enough that we can fully utilize that information anyway. So yeah, I think that's all I have to say. Review stands, and that's that. But I will do, obviously, what I can to get this feedback to the people that can use it. But that is something we can do. And for now, let's look for a raid. Let's get out of here for the stream, guys. The thing is, by the way, just to be completely clear, no matter how far you get, I think this is going to be your stopping point. Even if you got even if you got past all the other stuff, I think this is your stopping point. What are you going to do? Especially if there's no waypoint here, and you can walk anywhere, walls, ceilings, the works. I think this is your stopping point. There's just not enough information for us, given to us to do this. I know that some of the puzzles are skippable, though. Like, I wonder if there's a skip puzzle option in the pause menu right now. Maybe I should check that before I say can't do this. Because I saw a review that said you can actually skip some puzzles.
Resume. Skip puzzle. Restart last check.
Oh!
Photo mode settings. Quit.
Well, dang! You can.
The infection is starting to clear.
I take it back.
I guess
Not a stopping point.
I'm trying to take out the rest now, and I really... Wow. Anyway, looks like the computer is back online.
So, there you go. There's a skip puzzle option. You don't have to worry about it.
You did it, Glitch!
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Word Nerd 512. Wow, I wonder how often that appears.
I'm guessing it's just for those puzzles. That's my guess. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Alright, but anyway. Let's go. Oh, I know what happened.
Warbots, 5 planet-destroying cannons, and a surveillance state covering...
So I don't intend to do this the full playthrough, to be clear, guys.
SLJ 1988 says maybe the platforming parts also
if I do anything more with this, I'll do it on my own time.
Make sure you get a clean good wipe.
So, let's find a raid.
After him! No!
I think I'm gonna raid Pastel Bat.
I'm coming, Clank.
Oh wait.
No, 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 no!
Welcome, oh master of us all. Password, please.
There we go.
Huh? Why do I need a password? I'm the Emperor. How about I obliterate you instead? Ha 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 ha!
What the heck?
Bring me that lumber!
He's very angry.
So,
All right.
this Dimensionator was stolen
I know
by
I'm cutting off a
Dr.
cutscene here,
Nefarious,
but
who used it to
enjoy the raid,
bring
guys.
you here?
I'll see you
Now
guys.
just have
No
to
stream
find
tomorrow.
your
I'm
friend
covering
who is
E3 tomorrow,
also
and
miraculously
I will see you guys on
to
Tuesday.
save the day.
For I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna see you guys on Tuesday for Final Fantasy VII Intergrade featuring Mr. Damien El Mascador. That's Tuesday. Enjoy the raid, guys. I'll see you then.